Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? We have a little bit of housekeeping to do before we get into what this stream is about. So, a second diss track has hit the Mary Chew. A second diss track has hit the Mary Chew. I regret to inform you. This is not the first time that this has happened. Our good friend Firebat, he doesn't seem very happy with me. I don't really know what I did. But apparently he's not happy with me. Do you want to hear a diss track about me? Do you want to hear it?
I see the people talking like they know me, only making content to make fun of what I do. Everyone tells me I'm a failure for one wrong word said. 10 times I messed up, I gave in, I said the N-word with a hard heart. I repented, I made amends, and even though I moved on, I'm still being taunted. I hear the poison in their words as they watch my content, thinking I can't see through their lies and parasitic attitudes as they leech from my hard work. They can make their own content, they have to steal from me, and then they come to me asking me, hope you're good and okay, but I just stare and wonder why they lie through their mouths. They don't think I know their bank accounts, they think I don't hear their hurtful words. Yeah. You say I will make it as a parent, you say I will make it as a YouTuber, you say I will make it as a content creator, you say I'll break my beautiful wife the first time that I fall. Laugh now, say
I don't actually remember saying any of that, by the way.
save your breath, I'm still here through it all. You said you care, but you don't mean it. Think I'm blind like I don't see the wall. I hear your words, I read your hate. You don't know me, but I see all. And at the end of the day, I don't care about you anymore.
That's nice, isn't it? Didn't he say that he sees me as a friend or something? I don't care about you anymore. I think he should, instead of leaving me like voicemails and then blocking me and shit, just like talk to me. Just tell me what the issue is. It's okay. You can do that. It's okay. I can ask you why you get so offended at people calling you in, asking you questions about your life when you overshare so much insane shit. I can ask you why you don't just reassure your wife and like just be there with her when she's upset. I can ask you why it is that you run away and instead you just get preoccupied with the fact that she's raising her voice or getting emotional. Like, why not just say nothing? Why not just be there next to her? She even said so herself, that you abandoned her.
I love you, bro, with an attitude of kindness. And then I see your videos making fun of me. You are as two-faced as the villain, two-faced. I tossed you out.
Listen, this whole thing is like a culture difference, okay? British people make fun of each other. That's just how it is. We take the piss out of each other. He just doesn't understand. And it's okay. Someone's obviously been dripping poison, is it? Well, if they have, I don't know anything about it.
For the fake person you are, I'm done with the drama, I am done with the fake.
I also don't think I've been fake with him, like, at all. I've never pretended that I don't make fun of him on my channel, that I don't, like, react to him. I've never been fake with this person.
Friends, I'm done with the hate, and so I put my feelings in. So I am hurt by the words you say, I'm hurt by lies you tell, I am hurt by the constant backstabbing you do. So I burn my bridge with you and move on.
It's like he thinks I think that he's not going to be able to see my streams. I don't care, bro. I don't care if you see my stream. That's not the fucking issue.
Once and for all, I hear the shaking in your faith. You only bet on my failure and not my success. You talk behind my back again, thinking I don't hear the lies. Just in case you think I don't know, I'll block you everywhere I am. Online to keep you away from my family I have made. I will go now and I will prove you wrong. Yeah.
I'm done with the drama. 68 song about the drama. Yeah. This is what it was. I remember it's in my first video that I posted about this guy where he told the Popper story in front of his wife and pretended that he hadn't like told all the details to the internet already. Because of course he has. That's what he does. And he lies to his wife about shit like this. Like, he was like, all this like, oh, Femios is evil. Like, I had this beef with Femios. I'm done talking about Femios. I'm never talking about Femios again. Femios is an evil person. And then once I finish that video, I see that he's live. I click on it. And immediately he's like fucking talking about Femios again. He just does this, man. All of this, I'm above all this drama, but like constantly like rolling around in it. So just make a choice. Just choose to engage in that shit, because that's what people want to watch anyway. There's two things that people want to watch from Firebat, okay? They want to watch him abuse his fucking wife, and they want to watch him spurg out about like drama shit. Get into like slap fights with people, make a twat out of himself. And maybe also they want to watch him like overshare about his weird sissy shit and like the porn stuff. That's it. They don't want to watch you play Minecraft, bro. They want to watch you act a fool and get in like fucking slap fights with people, because that's the fucking internet. So like, instead of like pretending that you're above this while rolling around it, just fucking own it. Just get involved in it. Like, it's fine. Have the fucking calls with fucking Purple Parry Gaming and like shit on him for being Maltese or whatever your issue is with him. Like, just fucking do that. But like, pick one, yeah.
You say I will make it as a parent. You say I will make it as a YouTuber.
This person won't make it as a YouTuber. Not unless they become like the next Chris Chan. That is the sole route that they have available to them.
You say I will make it as a content creator. You say I'll break my...
Yeah, dude, the stuff with his wife yesterday that I watched, that made me feel like a certain way. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I went to like hold my partner and then like, and I never let go. I just thinking how I'd feel if I just fucking ditched on her. You know what I mean?
Beautiful wife, the first time that I fall. Laugh now, save your breath. I'm still here through it all. You say you care, but you don't mean to think. I'm blind like I don't see the wall. I hear your words, I read your hate. You don't know me, but I see all. And at the end of the day, I don't care about you anymore. One day.
Embrace the lolcow life, set a TTS donation to get abusive messages. Yeah, true. It's like, it's the same shit as well. It's like the constant troll baiting, the constant, I don't care about the trolls, but keep going on about the trolls. That's all he ever seems to fucking talk about. But then you're also like trying to distance yourself from all that, and you just like ban people. It's like, again, make a choice. Either shut the fuck up about all of it, or embrace it and roll around in the dirt, which will be far more like lucrative for you anyway, because that's what people want to see. The later one with Tanya, I saw something. He was playing like some game with her or something. I didn't watch for very long because it was getting late. And I'm not dedicating much time to Firebat today because I have much more important things I want to talk about. But yeah, he did another, maybe I'll watch it on another day. He did another live where he talked about me and some other people. I don't know why, why don't you just talk to me if you've got a problem? I don't fucking know. It was one of these ones. I think it was this one here. He talks about me a whole bunch.
And every lie you ever told will feel so small and insignificant and feel so small, yeah. I'll be tired of the drama. I'll be shaking from all my hard work. I'll be scared of standing tall as the troll storm at my door.
All my hard work. Talking about I was working like literally about 12 hours this week. Okay.
But my family, friends, and Firebat family will say love is louder than their hate. Trust us, we got you. And I will turn to them and trust the end and will let them in, for they earn my trust. You say I will make it as a parent. You say I will make it as a YouTuber. You say I will make it as a content creator. You say I'll
I see those lives. Yeah.
break my beautiful wife the first time that I fall. Laugh now, save your breath. I'm still here through it all. You say you care, but you don't mean to think. I'm blind like I don't see the wall. I hear your words, I read your hate. You don't know me, but I see all.
go. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care anymore. He doesn't care about this. That's why it's the 20th time he's talked about it. He doesn't care. That's why he's done a video about no longer playing troll game-s. That's why he did yet another video about fucking Parry. Thinking that this is like one of Parry's accounts, apparently. He can't tell Maltese people apart. Am I racist? Yeah, I think you might be. Sorry. That's a joke, by the way. I don't actually think that necessarily. I just wonder, you give a lot of like hints that might be the case. Trolls on the internet are pathetic. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about the trolls. He doesn't care about the trolls. I'll teach you to make fun of his boiled stir fry. True. Fucking hell, bro. Shit, the thing is my partner's gonna be home shortly, and if I get into the swing of things, it's gonna disrupt me. I need to move on. Did I ever debate that one person was fighting in chat? No, these people are pussies. None of them ever call in, because they're all pussies. He's like hanging out with that fucking MKR fucking TV fucking dipshit in their chat, like, as we speak. Having seen at least some parts of my video and been linked to my video where I lay out that these people are all fucking thugs, that these people are all like stalking people down and assaulting them because they don't like being called gay. But yeah, we need to move on. We need to move on. So I posted a video and it got like no fucking attention, which is annoying because I'm the only person talking about this that is telling the truth. You might remember this. Montgomery Toms and his friend Will were attacked at a university debate and then the police arrested the wrong man. It's like complete cap. This is bullshit. They got attacked, sure, as in someone flipped their table that they were doing a Charlie Kirk impression using. And then his friend Will did an unlawful citizen's arrest and then got arrested, and everyone's bleating toot it, and everyone's treating it like some kind of like police brutality thing. A debate that gets you assaulted. Like, these people are so stupid. Already decided before who they were arresting. What, the guy that assaulted someone? Two-tier policing, fascism. It's absolutely insane how stupid people are. How no one is interrogating when and when it is not okay to do a fucking citizen's arrest. No one is interested in the truth. No, people care about what helps their narrative and their agenda. Let me show you the clip one more time, just so we're all refreshed. I will lay out my point about this whole thing that everyone's fucking ignoring. Everyone doesn't want to know the truth. So I'll just keep fucking going on about it.
Why Britain needs mass deportations.
Well, they already have come. Yeah. We don't like it. Yeah. Because they're trying to take our land.
Right.
So I'm interested in opinions. We just saw a man flip a table that he was sat at. Shouldn't do that, not good. What kind of offence do you think was committed? Do you think that was like battery or common assault? Or do you think it was like GBH or something like that? Bear in mind, you hear Monty speak not long after this and he sounds absolutely fine. If he was in any way injured, he would have been mentioning it and he would have been milking the ever-loving fuck out of it because you know what these people are like. So, what kind of offence has actually been committed here? He is now conducting a citizen's arrest on the back of that table flipping. And this is the law around citizen's arrests. Let me just frame it properly. So first of all, the way this shit works, you have to know how to count. So it goes from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. That's typically the order in which you count. Those are the numbers, and you count from one to the next to the next. Didn't realise that people in the UK are so utterly fucking uneducated and retarded that they don't understand that. But I guess I have to explain that. Because I've been trying to fucking talk sense into people on this. And people are literally like copying and pasting parts of this as if that actually like changes anything. As if that somehow debunks what I've been saying. So, arrest without warrant other persons. A person other than a constable. This is a citizen's arrest. A citizen. A standard person who is not a police person. A person other than a constable may arrest without a warrant anyone who is in the act of committing an indictable offence. Common assault, battery are not indictable offences. They are summary offences. Summary offences are less serious than indictable offences and are dealt with differently. It has to be an indictable offence. The kind of assaults that are indictable offences are things like assaults on, like, you know, emergency workers and like GBH, ABH, you know, actually causing injury to people. It's very clear in this video that Montgomery Toms was not injured as a result of this table flipping.
We don't like it because they're trying to take our land.
That's not GBH, that is battery at best. Battery is a summary offence. It has to be an indictable offence. And then, where an indictable offence has been committed, so it goes from one to the next to the next. If you fail the first one, then none of this shit applies. None of this fucking matters if you fail the first one. And he has failed the first one because that was not a fucking indictable offence. Where an indictable offence has been committed, a person other than a constable may arrest without a warrant anyone who is guilty of the offence, reasonable grounds for suspecting to be guilty of it. So he's not guilty of an indictable offence. Yep, that's assault. It's battery or common assault, not an indictable offence in the UK. The citizen's arrest that he performed was unlawful. He does not have the right to conduct this citizen's arrest. He is just assaulting someone at this point. And so when he got fucking arrested and resisted arrest, he was in the wrong. He deserved to get arrested. Exercisable only if the person making the arrest is of reasonable grounds for believing that any of the reasons mentioned in subsection 4 is necessary to arrest the person in question, and it appears the person making arrest that is not reasonably practical for a constable to make it instead. You could say that's the case, but we've already failed the first one. It's already not an indictable offence in the first place. Reason to prevent the person in question causing physical injury to himself or any other person wasn't going to happen. Suffering physical injury was only at risk of that from these fucking people. He didn't touch Montgomery, no. The table probably touched him, maybe he got a bruise on his hand or something. Clearly he was fine because he was not talking about being hurt at any point afterwards. And his voice sounded completely normal. And he was arguing the toss about fucking Will being a coloured person or something. Clearly he wasn't that distressed, you know what I mean? Causing loss or damage to property, I mean he already had, but not indictable. Making off for a constable can assume responsibility for him. This, I can say that he probably was going to do. I would imagine if he wasn't detained that he would have made his escape and got away. But he didn't commit an indictable offence. He has to have committed an indictable offence. I cannot make it any more fucking clear than that. And anyone that does not understand this at this point is retarded or playing dumb. You're either being dumb or playing dumb. I don't care either way. It's not that fucking important for you to craft narratives about how evil the police are by lying to people, by completely misunderstanding how this shit works. And when you spell it out for people, they just fucking don't get it. I don't fucking understand. So yeah, no indictable offence was committed. If there was one, A, it wasn't captured, and B, none of them are mentioning it. They're just talking about the table. That's the assault, is the table being flipped. Yeah, that's a fact. Yep, that's an assault. What does indictable offence mean specifically? So, more or less, I guess it's a bit like misdemeanors, felonies, stuff like that. Summary only, either way, or indictable only. So summary is less, it's like a misdemeanor. Summary is like a misdemeanor. Either way is something that could be either or. Indictable only is like a felony. That's the best way I can kind of compare it, you know what I mean? So summary only and lower severity include most driving offences and common assault. That's what he did, was common assault. can only be tried in a magistrate's court. Indictable-only offences are the most serious, include murder, manslaughter, and rape. So this is the kind of thing, if you catch someone doing something that is an indictable-only offence, for example, murder, manslaughter, and rape, you can citizen's arrest someone. Flipping a table with a guy sat at it is not indictable. How would you compare what happened here, what happened with Montgomery Toms and his table, to indictable offences? Whether examples are murder, manslaughter, and rape. Doesn't make sense. You can't, like, if it's a summary offence, you cannot do a citizen's arrest. Doesn't matter. And yeah, common assault, not racially aggravated. Well, it wasn't racially aggravated. Excuse me. It wasn't racially aggravated. It wasn't racially aggravated. It was a white person flipping another white person's table. Either way, obviously varies. Yeah, and then either way offences. So in order for it to be considered either way, let alone indictable, is like actual assault occasioning actual bodily harm. Where was the actual bodily harm? At what point did Montgomery Toms suffer actual bodily harm? Yeah, caused some hurt or injury to the victim. He certainly doesn't mention if he got hurt in any way. And if he did get hurt in any way, what was it? His hands got knocked, he might have got a bit of a bruise. It's just preposterous. And he makes no mention, Montgomery makes no mention to being injured at any point. This citizen's arrest was unlawful. I do not give a shit. And all these fucking rightoids can copy and paste parts of the fucking Police and Criminal fucking Evidence Act. All they want. But in the sum total of it, if it's not an indictable offence, it's not a lawful citizen's arrest. He deserved to get arrested. I hope he gets done for assault and for fucking resisting arrest, whatever the term is. Because he did resist arrest. It wasn't police brutality. If you resist arrest, that's what happens. Whenever some fucking black person or some fucking leftist resists arrest and gets fucking bundled into a police van as a result, they all cheer. They're all like down with it. So yeah. Also, it's worth mentioning, this has gone up. It's 6k now. It was 4k yesterday, and he was on about 3 grand. So because of all this media firestorm, I say that, like, at least most of the bigger ones have the sense, seemingly, to leave this alone because they realise how bullshit it is. Haven't seen it on Talk TV or fucking GB News yet. Now we're at over 5 grand, and now we've raised the amount to 6k. I have to ask, why can't you pay for any of this yourself? Why do you need other people's money? Why do you need to use some violent incident where you and your friend were in the wrong? Well, maybe not him initially, but his friend was in the wrong. Court decisions to guide the law. I'm not sure, to be honest. But as you look at the law and as you look at legislation, as you look at them, it's very clear that it's just bullshit. It won't go on security. Yeah. If I don't see, like, security around this fucking person in his future videos, I will know that he just took the money and ran. And no one will care. These people are just as bad as the kind of people that gave fucking keffels, like, fucking 100 grand, sorry. And then found out they were scammed. And none of them gave a shit. None of them said anything. No real consequences have come to that person. They've been able to just fucking disappear off and live their life. The same shit here. These people don't care that they're being lied to. Because it's the narrative. Well, they get to paint Sadiq Khan's police as like their enemy, even though everything they did was fine. Maybe some of their actions were a little bit odd. We've already been through that. Anyone that actually bothered to watch my fucking video that I posted yesterday would know that. I had some questions about the way they acted too, for sure. This was an unlawful citizen's arrest. Case fucking closed. I don't give a fuck. So, people have been sweeping. Hugh Anthony has been sweeping. You know what's funny about Hugh Anthony? He kind of puts himself out there as this like firebrand, you know? He puts himself out there as this person. He'll like shit on Tommy Robinson. He'll infight. And in general, I respect that. I think that's pretty based. But he's playing defense for this shit. We already went over it in my stream. I can't remember where he talks about it.
Zionist projects worldwide. He is the senior vice president of the reform, and not the party because that party's cooked. But if that doesn't tell you that the police need serious reform, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. So I think Will plays into effect, where white people feel like they need to fight out against anti-immigration rhetoric because we are the oppressors. Shut up. Some little soy boy white guy that comes over and flips the table, like thinking he's some martyr and some hero, some white knight for the foreigners that would probably lob him off the top of a 10-story building because they're not going to like the way that he presents himself. And if I had to guess, he is probably indoctrinated with either be it some form of substance use or some form of degeneracy, shall we put it like that. So I have a slight feeling that the foreigners that he is trying to advocate for wouldn't like him very much. But it was even more disturbing. And this happened when I got arrested in Liverpool. If you remember that, if you're an OG and you remember when I got arrested about
Yeah, the thing is, these idiots will get themselves arrested for doing dumb shit. So then they sympathize when their mates get arrested, but their mates getting arrested for like bullshit reasons. I don't know about his arrest. I can't really comment on it.
7 months ago in Liverpool at a protest because Antifa attacked me and I wanted my shit back. They stole my phone. I went back to get my phone and I'm the one that got arrested. I got my phone, by the way. But when I got arrested...
Oh, did he get removed from like a protest? That just kind of happens on both sides.
And I didn't do anything. I was literally just filming. Okay, I can be a bit of a wind-up merchant, but I was just filming and just speaking aloud. I'm allowed to do that. It's public. And I got arrested by the police because they're not doing their job properly because they are cooks and the police
What, for antagonizing?
system in the UK is not functioning correctly. And all these agitators, all these protesters, all of the wet, fecal-mouthed, grey-skinned Antifa.
Calling other people agitators. Listen, this guy was sweeping to fuck over this incident. So the way this guy does his live streams, like he swept to fuck for this whole thing. He's like, oh yeah, I called them cucks because they like some migration. You don't get to call anyone a fucking cuck. You're a fucking cuck. If you weren't a fucking cuck, you would be examining whether that citizen's arrest was lawful. But you don't do that because that's not convenient, is it? That's not how you get your narrative going. That's not how you demonize other people for your own gains. Like, you're a fucking liar, mate. I'm sorry. You're full of shit. And do you know how I know he's full of shit? He reads chat at the end of his streams. The last half hour or so is dedicated to him reading chat. I left a bunch of messages in his chat explaining why this citizen's arrest was not lawful. And he didn't fucking read any of it. I saw him read things that were posted around the same time I posted the chats that I posted. Didn't fucking read any of it. Absolute cuckold. No right to call anyone else one. Yeah, you can shit on Tommy Robinson. Wow, amazing. You're still a fucking loser. I need to say hi to my girlfriend. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, I was just saying hi to my partner, who I don't abuse because I'm not firebat. Where are we at? Hugh Anthony. Hugh Anthony is a fucking cuck. Calls other people cucks. Shits on fucking Tommy Robinson. You know better, mate. You know better. You're doing it because it sets you apart, not because you actually have that much of a problem with him. Because when it comes down to it, you'll still believe anything that your fucking side's fucking mates tell you. Did they have the right to set that table up in the first place? I have no idea, to be honest. I try and assume that they do, because it's easier that way. I don't know where I'd find like evidence or anything that that was not the case. But anyway, that's Hugh Anthony. Hugh Anthony is a fucking liar, fucking cuck. Actually do your fucking research, and don't just blindly support your friends. And hey, maybe when someone's correcting you in your chats, maybe actually read the chat instead of being a pussyo. Instead of just arguing about religion with your retard followers for half an hour. Who the fuck cares about fucking religion? You're like sweeping for your mate who's making money off of it. You're disgusting. Who do we do next? Thank you, Charlie. I agree. You want to do this ugly fucker first? We could do this one first. True Brit Media. 31.2k subscribers. This guy looks like a real intellectual, doesn't he? Watch. Freedom Watch debate at London College erupts into violence, assaults and arrests. A public debate hosted by Freedom Watch GB at the London College of Communication took a chaotic turn when supporters of the group, including founder Montgomery Toms and journalist Will Coleshill, were assaulted and subsequently arrested during a campus event. What do you mean were? When was Monty arrested? He wasn't arrested, it was just Will. So already this fucking guy doesn't know what's going on. Doesn't know his ass from his elbow. But you get like 30k subscribers. Because you tell your audience what you want to hear, I presume. Listen, I'm presuming a lot. The debate meant to discuss immigration and related policies. Under the banner, Britain needs mass deportations, prove me wrong. See what I mean? Skinwalking. It's all these people know how to do. No wonder Hugh Anthony fucking sweeps for these people, because they're all the same. They're just skinwalking people that did what they're doing now better. Quickly escalated into physical confrontation with students and bystanders. According to video footage and eyewitness accounts online, a student flipped a table at the Freedom Watch stand, damaging equipment and provoking a scuffle. Coleshill attempted a citizen's arrest of the assailant, which was not lawful, but was soon attacked by others nearby. Well, no. So some of them, there was someone that like threw drink in his face. Yeah, they kind of attacked him. That was a really stupid thing to do. Don't do fucking shit like that. There were other people trying to like protect the guy that he had grabbed. And he had grabbed that guy unlawfully. So they were in their right to try and stop him from assaulting that person. Reportedly having his arm bitten and being struck by thrown objects as staff and students intervened. Police who were called to the scene, instead of arresting the individual who first attacked the activists, we watched this footage. Literally, they were talking to that person. Maybe they would have arrested him. But then fucking Will fucking got involved and started shouting at people. And then he was the one that got detained. Maybe that guy got away because Will was fucking too busy picking fights with the police. So they had to deal with his fucking stupid ass instead of dealing with the original fucking moron. You know what I mean? Officers detained Coleshill, reportedly for public order offences. I think that's quite generous. I think he should have gone for far worse than that. Whilst the original assailant was not taken into custody. Do we even know? Do we even know that he wasn't taken into custody? Has that been confirmed? I mean, either way, if it's the case that he wasn't taken to custody, how much of that is fucking Will's fault? Critics of the response argue the police acted on the basis of what was on display at the event rather than the violence that unfolded. Yes, but that's retarded. That's utterly stupid. That's the dumbest thing I've ever read in my life. It wasn't about what was in display at the event. You did an unlawful fucking citizen's arrest. In the video, we break down what Freedom Watch GB was trying to debate at the university, how and why a peaceful Q&A, wow, turned into a violent confrontation, what happened and when a citizen's arrest was attempted, who was arrested and why the police action has been criticised, the wider debate on free speech, campus politics, and protest rights in the UK universities. So nowhere does it say when a citizen's arrest was attempted, but nowhere does it say why, whether it was appropriate. Nowhere does it say when it's appropriate to do one. I know, let's see. I don't have a very good impression of this person, but...
Well, in today's video, I'm going to be showing you some footage. Anyone else sick and tired of the police in the UK?
Like, listen, straight away, what do you mean sick and tired of the police? For what?
Well, in today's video, I'm going to be showing you some footage that absolutely exposes the two-tier nature in which they operate in.
This person is already a retard. Listen. 11 seconds in. There you go. Earned it. Well done, bro. You look like fucking Ginger Destiny. Ginger White fucking Destiny.
The corruption, the violence, the aggressiveness, and how they have been brainwashed politically.
Complete, utter retardation.
Don't understand how these people can put on the uniform and think they are serving their country. Anyone who thinks freedom of speech exists is deluded, and anyone who thinks that
Pure freedom of speech doesn't exist anywhere, my guy.
the government are not targeting anyone who speaks out
Where was this energy when like fucking old people were getting arrested for holding signs saying I support Palestine action? You don't care when it's that, right?
against some of the main issues, such as immigration, is deluded as well. So if you agree with me, some of the main issues, such as who thinks that the government are not targeting anyone who speaks out against some of the main issues, such as immigration, is deluded as well.
Can you hit the way he talks? Does he not sound like he's got some kind of disability? I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling bad already.
So if you agree with me, this is True But Media. We are the channel that speaks, exposes, and lives the truth, and the truth will be heard.
No, you don't. You and the truth have no fucking business being used in the same sentence. Unless it's to say that you have no relation to the truth whatsoever.
And videos like today are why we must share the truth. Because there are people across the world...
No, this video is why we must share the truth. Because people like you are lying to people. People like you are feeding people's fucking dipshit ideas about the police. People like you are affirming all these utter morons that don't understand what the fuck happened in front of their very eyes.
Who do not see the absolute...
Peace Frog, you're a fucking loser. Call in, I do not care.
brainwash, corruption, dictatorship, totalitarian state that we live in because of how our police force go about. They're not here to protect us. They're not here to serve us. They're here to silence us. And that is the truth. And if you agree with everything I've said...
How is that the truth? What has this got to do with what we saw? What has this got to do with this event?
Then make sure you've hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, big up to everyone who has subscribed.
What's going on here? We're dunking on retarded right-wingers who are lying to people about an event that happened the other day.
Big up to you guys, and hopefully you got your notification bell turned on, and get in the comments on your thoughts on today's footage, the clips of everything, and all of this to come. You may or may not have seen this clip before, but if you haven't, you're going to be appalled. And if you have...
I mean, I prefer to keep like call-ins to like disagreements and stuff. But I mean, I don't know. If you present me one that I'm interested in, then sure. But like pussios like Peace Frog who just show up to like snark and don't actually listen to a word I say because all of it completely wrecks his ridiculous fucking narratives about a country he doesn't understand. All those people are far too pussy to do it. Those are the people I want to call in because I want to make you look stupid because you are stupid. This Peace Frog guy fucking sends me like AI videos about how the UK has fallen and stuff. Probably believes everything this fucking idiot is saying right now. That's how dumb he is. And the first time he got pissy at me was like he thought I blocked him. And I made clear that wasn't the case. And he's like, oh, well, I really like you. And I was just worried that you blocked me. And then 4 days later, he's doing the whole like fucking open wound shit. Like, okay, bro, okay. You've got something wrong with you.
Then tune in again and remind yourself of why we must keep speaking about the police. Now we turn to Freedom Watch. Again, you may have seen this guy before. He's been going around the country having these type of political debates with university students who are then...
Yeah, his debates are fucking cringe, by the way. This guy actually sucks at this.
Basically not enjoying these conversations. It's getting quite ugly, and people do not want to sit and speak or sit and talk. I'm not going to spoil anything about what the topic is, but all I can say is universities...
You're not going to spoil anything in a 10-minute video. Don't police in the UK arrest people for social media posts? Occasionally, yeah. I don't know if I think that's okay, but it's got fuck all to do with what we're talking about here.
Are plagued and brainwashed with...
I said pretty clearly that free speech doesn't fucking exist anywhere.
Lefty people. The left have infiltrated the universities, and this is how they behave. Sit back, watch, relax, and closely follow the corruption of our police.
Well, they already have come.
Yeah.
We don't like it because they're trying to take our land.
Right. I have the right to conduct a citizen's arrest.
Anything to say? He has the right to conduct a citizen's arrest for that? Anything to say? Anything?
And he is under arrest. I'm detaining him
No right to do so. Anything to say? True Brit Media? Anything to say?
under my police powers. He's not going anywhere.
Nothing. He has just said several completely false things.
You can sit here until the police arrives. He's sitting here. He's biting me.
Still nothing?
He's biting me.
Do you not support this guy's right to self-defense?
He's not going anywhere. He's just attacked me. He's under arrest.
No, you attacked him. This guy didn't even attack this dipshit. This guy flipped the table. Yeah, burn down the mosque and those inside. Yeah. Fucking Lucy Connolly. Telling people to burn down hotels, and then someone tried to. Then she fucking pled guilty. And now for the rest of time, these people are gonna bleat her fucking name. Pretending that life is so much worse than it is. You know you can just not say completely retarded fucking shit on Twitter. What is the legality around citizen's arrest? You can perform a citizen's arrest on someone if you either suspect or they have clearly done an indictable offence. Indictable offences include things like assault, assault resulting in like actual bodily harm. That didn't happen. So what happened was, this was like common assault or battery at best because he flipped a table. Montgomery was clearly not hurt. He shows no signs of being hurt and doesn't mention being hurt, which if he was, he would have mentioned it because these people milk the fuck out of this. It was a battery. That's a summary offence. You can't do a citizen's arrest on someone for a summary offence. That's not allowed. So this citizen's arrest is completely unlawful. This Will Coleshill guy here had no right to perform this citizen's arrest and is just in fact assaulting someone.
Who are you arresting, bro? I just...
And yeah, this is fucking retarded too. Do you know what the worst thing is? Now people will just completely ignore all the utterly ridiculous shit that this Will Coleshill guy is doing and focus on this utter mong who's fucking throwing drink in his face. Like, why? Just leave it, bro. Why are you doing that? What if you actually cause damage to his eyes? Then you're the one that's potentially committed an indictable offence. Property damage, like maybe some of the stuff on the table was damaged. I don't know if it has to be above a certain value. Generally considered an either way offence. So, okay, we can say that maybe the property damage was a reason. Was it $5,000 or more? If it's $5,000 or less, it's a summary offence again. Just to be clear, you cannot do a citizen's arrest for a summary offence. That's not allowed. You can't just grab someone for anything they do that's wrong and detain them. It should be hopefully obvious as to why that's the case. We don't need a bunch of fucking vigilantes running around doing shit like that. So it has to be a certain amount. Can they show that more than $5,000 worth of damage was done? And by the way, that would mean it's an either way offence. So potentially it's still not an indictable offence if it is more than $5,000. So I don't buy that either, unfortunately. I don't think they have any right to do this. Said what she said after some subhuman went on and stabbed some children. Always forget that in it. Yeah, which had fuck all to do with the hotels. Which had fuck all to do with setting fire to buildings. That's not an excuse to do anything. Okay, so some guy stabbed some people. I'm going to threaten to fucking murder Keir Starmer. That's okay, is it? What retarded fucking argument. Grow a fucking brain, man.
He's on. No, this man is under arrest. Oi, you can get off him. Get off him. Get off him. He's just assaulting me.
I don't know what Monty's doing here. I doubt he's really doing anything particularly wrong. At this point, it's like everyone's grabbing each other. You could certainly argue hard to tell who the aggressor is.
This is the left guys who currently just finished.
This is the left guys.
Assaulted for having debates with people. Okay. We've just been insulted by a number of people. Come over, flip the table, smashing camera equipment. I grabbed the man who did it, put him under citizen's arrest. asked for the police to be called. University staff have come in.
Yeah, the way to deal with something like this is show the footage to the police and let them deal with it. Maybe nothing will come of it. Maybe they're not gonna do what you want them to do. Sometimes that's the way it is. They dealt with it in completely the wrong fucking way.
In, assaulted me, even though I clearly indicated he...
Yeah, and that's the thing, you gotta remember, this is what these people do. They're always using these things to make like broad claims about the state of the country and how the police are operating, when it's just bullshit. But people believe it because they already have these kind of feelings about how the country is and about how the police are. So it's just confirming everything that they already think. So they're not going to question it, but you need to question it. You need to question everything that people like this say. YouTube is completely fucking unregulated, and arguably that's a good thing. But that means that anyone can just come on and say anything. But like, we're so fucking dumb nowadays that we just don't even think about that either. We don't think when someone says something, maybe that's not true. Maybe we should check. Maybe this person has missed something. He sounds like he has the IQ of about fucking 50. He probably missed quite a few things here.
He's under a citizen's arrest. I had him there. I said, call the police, call the police, call the police. So I requested that you lot were called. Yeah. And the university staff would come in and assaulted me and helped him get away.
Britain needs mass deportations. This is my organisation. Very similar to... I mean, that's going to roll people up, isn't it?
Like, people are going to take this the wrong way as well. Is he saying, this is why you got assaulted, you shouldn't have been doing that, and then you wouldn't have got assaulted? He's just suggesting that it's going to rile people up. That potentially he's not helping the way people are, you know what I mean? And that's, you know, maybe it's not a good idea to say stuff like this. Maybe police should try and keep their opinions to themselves a bit more, maybe, because it's going to be taken the wrong way. But this is not saying that they're therefore to blame, or that they therefore should not have debates. If anything, you should have just been getting better security from the off.
If you don't want things to kick off, I suggest you don't create a situation. We have to live.
Anyone else sick and tired of the police in the UK?
I mean, that's going to roll people up, isn't it? If you don't want things to kick off, I suggest you don't create a situation. We have to live in a society where we can't say what a leading polling party in the country
Let me see the footage. This is the man who attacked me. Are you going to arrest him?
Step away. Step away.
Wait. Are you going to...
Step away.
Wait a second. You ease up. He just went and...
And yeah, bear in mind as well, this person that he just approached, that the policeman's like talking to, is that's the person that kicked this whole thing off. Why on earth would you want the guy that just grabbed him and shit like that to then come over to him? They need to keep these people separate. So what Will is doing here is completely retarded. I do think that they kind of... It's a bit dodgy, the grounds which they decide to arrest him on the basis of. He does seem like he's probably going to continue causing a problem, so maybe it's fair enough. At the same time, he assaulted someone. So the arrest is justified either way.
Sorry? Me really aggressively. You're approaching someone. Don't touch me. Your colleague's just assaulted.
And that was too much as well. But he's escalating. He needs to chill the fuck out. I don't have any sympathy for this person getting arrested. I'm sorry.
Learn some manners. We've been talking with you nicely. Whoa. How? For what? How?
They said common assault, I think. I think that's quite generous. Like, he very easily could have caused injury to the other guy. Very easily.
I have done no crime. I've been here.
No, you have committed crimes, and you're committing another one now by resisting. Retard.
Engaging in a public, peaceful debate, and this is how the police act. This is not acceptable. In England, this is meant to be some sort of democracy. We are meant to have free speech in this country, and my ancestors went through...
What's democratic about doing citizens' arrests on people when it's not lawful?
World wars. But this country, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
You can literally see his chest go up and down as he fucking says that.
World wars. But this country, I can't breathe.
You can see I can't breathe. And then you see his chest go up and down. You can see the space he has. And that one of them is kind of holding down a bit. Also, fucking hell, get some Head and Shoulders, bruv. Seriously.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
You are criminals. You're violent two-tier criminals.
He's crying here now, by the way.
The minute you knew what's on that banner,
See what's going down his face? He's crying now.
you decided, let's go for him. Stop the right winger. Please stop the right winger. You
Arresting the right winger.
people disgust me. You are corrupt. You are Sadiq Khan's lapdogs. You're a stud staffel. You're a Stasi.
Why is the guy that assaulted me not arrested?
What? You think I'm fun? Yeah.
Why is the guy that assaulted me not arrested? Because the cops had to take their attention towards this fucking retard who was making things worse, aggravating the situation, trying to approach the guy that assaulted you apparently, and had already assaulted that person.
Hurt me some more.
And Will's assault of that person was far fucking worse than that person's assault of Monty.
I mean, if you want evidence of two-tier policing, if you want evidence of absolute...
Bro, are you seriously going to say that people don't use the I can't breathe shit all the time to try and suggest that there's some level of police brutality? I'm not being silly.
disgusting, ill treatment of the right wing. It is exactly that. And what annoys me the most is...
Sorry, what did he say?
Two-tier policing. If you want evidence of two-tier policing...
That's not evidence of two-tier policing, retard.
If you want evidence of absolute, disgusting, ill treatment of the right wing...
You want evidence of a fucking lying, retarded fucking right-wing hack partisan piece of shit. Here we go.
It is exactly that. And what annoys me the most is... Why does
he look shocked as fuck permanently? He has so little brain activity that his facial expressions take minutes at a time to change. So he was probably shocked earlier, and his brain is still in the process of rearranging his facial features.
The way in which the police officers gave two things. I'm going to show you now on the clips. That's what I'm trying to find here. I'm going to show you exactly the moments on the clips in which they absolutely switched up because of the political stance. Let's remember this, the political stance. So here on this section here, the police officer has no right, absolutely no right to say or act in this way. Listen to...
Okay, so it's not free speech? So a police person is not in his right to give an opinion? What do you mean, no right? Is it free speech or is it not?
What he says. Listen.
This is what I mean. They're going to use shit like this. I do think the police should consider not giving their opinions in these kinds of things. It's just easier that way. But this is not what you think it is. This is not the moment where they switch up and decide, right, we're going to find some way of arresting these fuckers. The other shit happened regardless. You're just ignoring everything else about it and focusing on this because this is how you build your narrative. It's so obvious how much this guy's fucking lying. And maybe this guy is like not even the problem. Maybe it's like secondhand. Maybe he's been fucking groomed into this shit over years of like getting an audience of utter fucktards saying what they want you to say, audience capture, all of that shit. Maybe it's like years of that. Maybe that's to blame for why this guy is so utterly stupid.
Britain needs mass deportations. This is my organisation. Very similar to...
I mean, that's going to roll people up, mate, isn't it?
Why doesn't he have the right to say that? He has the right to say that. I don't know if it's very intelligent to.
He doesn't have a...
So they have to make an arrest. Well, they saw this Will guy as like breaching the peace. He was approaching a guy who they were trying to talk to because Will has assaulted him and he had previously assaulted Monty. They're not going to want that to happen. I think it doesn't matter whether they have to or not. The arrest was fair enough. He was arrested for assault. He assaulted someone. So I don't know, man.
So what? That's going to rile people up. So what? When someone waves a Free Palestine flag in front of me, that's going to rile me up.
Why? Why the fuck do you care about Free Palestine? Don't you think that they shouldn't be fucking blown up?
When someone decides to talk about transgenderism, that's going to rile me up.
This guy's like a walking stereotype. This person, 100%, is like special needs as fuck and has been groomed into this.
But they're allowed to do it. So why is it when he talks about mass deportation?
The other guy, I don't think they needed to arrest him there and then, no. I wouldn't feel sorry for him if he was arrested there and then, because he did flip a table. He did do something wrong. But these people are fucking insane. These people will essentialize it. Well, now he's assaulted me, you have to do something. But it's like his friend was being far worse. I don't think they needed to arrest that guy at that time at all. And they shouldn't have detained him in the first place. They should have just got the police and given him the material, the evidence. Whether that demands any reason behind it. Well, they're going to say that he assaulted him. I don't, you know, if he had been arrested, it wouldn't have bothered me at all, because he did something wrong for sure.
Is that going to rile people up?
Yeah, that's the thing. If Will wasn't kicking off at the police that were trying to talk to that other guy, maybe no one would have been arrested. Maybe they did just want to keep them all separate to calm them the fuck down, you know?
Second of all, he has no opinion on this. This is a politicalized approach. Listen further. If you don't...
Politicalized approach. No, he just thinks that it's riling people up. For all you know, if he did a Free Palestine thing and someone flipped his table, he'd say the same thing. So what the fuck is politicalized? Politicalized? Oh yeah, I'm so fucking patriotic. I don't even know my own language. Wow.
Things to kick off, I suggest you don't create a situation. We have to live in a society where we can't say what a leading polling party in the country.
Let me see the footage.
There we go.
Yeah, that's not what he said. He's just offering an opinion. Maybe he shouldn't have. That is not two-tier. That is not the police picking a side. That is not the police politicizing it. They're just saying, maybe you contributed to the heat of the situation. It's just nothing. There's a nothing clip to get this worked up on. Why aren't you interrogating whether it was a just citizen's arrest? Why none of you care about that? Why am I not hearing any of that right now? Why do you only care about what one side is doing? And your side could literally fucking gun people down en masse, and you'll defend it. Probably defend the fucking ICE shit, I'm sure.
Basically telling him that if you're going to say that stuff, you're going to get yourself in trouble. Again.
But no, he's going to rile people up. That's not the same thing. See how he changes the words? Yeah, they definitely want to calm things down as much as possible. And the police were a bit kind of jumpy. But it's very possible if Will just left these fucking people alone and let them do their job, then no one would have got arrested for sure.
That if you're going to say that stuff, you're going to get yourself in trouble.
Didn't say that. You're just lying to people. And you showed the clip of him not saying that.
I suggest you don't.
Politicalized approach. Listen further.
If you don't want things to kick off, I suggest you don't create a situation. We have to live in a society where we can't say what a leader...
Suggesting that maybe he created the situation. I mean, I don't see the problem. I'm sorry.
Basically telling him that if you're going to say that stuff, you're going to get yourself in trouble.
No, if you're gonna do what you're doing, maybe things will kick off. Maybe it'll rile people up. Not the same thing.
Again, their whole approach and attitude changed.
No, their whole approach and attitude is trying to keep the peace.
When they found out that's what they were there doing. Their whole agenda. The
job of the police is to enforce the law, which doesn't happen in the UK. Are you from the UK? Do you know anything about my country? So why did they arrest Will Coleshill after he assaulted someone? That is them. That is them enforcing the law, retard. You're very stupid, aren't you? You're very stupid. Why do you keep coming back? Why do you keep coming back? Police is to enforce the law, which doesn't happen. More to the point, why are you so obsessed with what another man has between his legs, you fucking weird freak? Where the fuck are you? If you want to be unblocked, you can call in. Don't care. Not interested. You're a fucking loser. Get fucked. Why don't you obsess about what some other fucking man has between his legs? Fucking gaylord.
A whole aggressiveness towards these two people changed.
That's retarded. They're not even being aggressive. Will is being aggressive.
Again, this lad...
Where was the aggression until Will started kicking off? This guy doesn't know what aggression means, I guess. Maybe that's why I keep saying aggressiveness.
Here, with his hoodie up, who approached the bench, who flipped equipment, who was quite aggressive, is going to get away scot-free here.
Yeah, because Will is fucking making things worse. Will is diverting all the resources towards himself by being a fucking loser, by being an entitled little prick demanding they arrest the person. Let him do his job. Let him deal with this fucking person, man. Retard.
The man who attacked me, you're going to arrest him. Step away.
In what way was that necessary? What is going to happen as a result of going up to the police, approaching the man who committed the crime in the first place? They want to keep you separate, you dumb fuck.
Step away. Wait. Are you going to... Step away. Wait a second.
That's an aggressive
Nope, fully deserved.
push right there. So that one's been caught.
An aggressive push? What the fuck are you talking about? Still doesn't know what aggressive means. If he approached Will for no reason and started pushing him around, yeah, that's aggressive. He's keeping them separate because he wants to keep the peace.
So he needs to be reported. This officer there.
Nope.
Again, he's doing nothing wrong, this guy. He's just peacefully coming up and asking a question, and he gets pushed.
Oi! You ease up. He just went and pushed me really aggressively.
And this guy, Billy Opinion here, Mr. Opinion of all opinions. Again, he's involved.
You approach someone else.
Doesn't like the camera. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. He has the right to put the camera there.
No, don't touch me.
Again, he's lost his head. He has no right to hit that camera or move that camera.
That is the one thing I will agree with. He can still film people. Shouldn't have pushed the camera. He does get riled up too quickly. But you're just completely ignoring everything else. This is the rightoid version. This is what these people are like. This is what these people are like. I need to just fucking... I'll just come back to this. Oh, this aggressive push. What's that guy's fucking name? Who's the Brazilian guy? The footballer that's always like feigning injury and always like throwing himself to the ground and stuff. It's not like something junior. I can't remember. Someone remind me. That's this kind of thing. The politics equivalent of some other player on a football field coming vaguely near you and then you throw yourself on the ground rolling around as if your leg's been fucking broken. That's what these people do. And they call the left sensitive. They say the left like exaggerates harm and stuff.
Doesn't like the camera. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. He has the right to put the camera there.
Yeah, he does have the right to film him. Ronaldinho? No, it's not him. It's someone else. I can't think who it is. All of them. Yeah.
Again, he's lost his head. He has no right to hit that camera or move that camera.
He's lost his head, but then Will went up demanding they arrest him, who lost their head first. Still no mention of this ridiculous fucking citizen's arrest.
Your colleagues just assaulted me.
Look at this attitude here. Look at this attitude here.
Yeah, see, suddenly, we watched all the shit that Will was doing earlier, and he just lets the whole thing play with no fucking comment. And now that the police are the ones starting to get a bit leery with Will, now he's breaking it down fucking frame by frame suddenly. Where's the two-tier? Isn't that a bit two-tier? Only focusing on one side's behavior, not questioning anything that the person you're supporting did? What a fucking hack. How does this guy have this many subscribers? How are this many people this stupid that they listen to someone like this and just accept what he's saying at face value?
You're completely wrong. What are you on about? He didn't assault him. Completely, that face there tells me.
Like, look at this, man. We've got the slop fucking thumbnails. Starmer's a traitor, wow. Very original thinker we have here. Putting a camera right in someone's face can be an aggressive and threatening act. Well, yeah, that's the thing. People don't like it. I do think the policeman was wrong to like push it. You can't really do that. But people aren't going to like it when you do that. But this person doesn't care how his actions kind of influence other people's feelings and behavior. He just cares about the two-tier justice being in his favor. Wait, isn't this the guy that murdered Lee Rigby? Like, surely he's not out. What is this thumbnail? Terror suspects in Huntingdon. Are you just using the picture of the guy that murdered Lee Rigby with his fucking blood still fresh on his hands? This guy is disgusting. This guy's fucking rank. How old? And he's only been posting for 3 months? Are people this desperate for this ridiculous fucking propaganda? That they'll prop up someone like this, who just starts a channel 3 months ago saying the same shit as everyone else that says the same shit? Buy me a coffee. Enough is enough. Our once great country is now fallen. What do you mean it's fallen? Bro, it's fallen so much that you're able to make money, sat on your ass telling lies to people that will eat it up. You've never been so lucky. Be the first one to support. Okay, listen, at least people aren't fucking... At least people aren't donating, I guess. Jesus Christ. You know, this is... Listen. That is that guy, isn't it? Hang on, let me just... I don't want to show it. He's a clickbaiter. Let me just see if it's the same guy. Yes, it is. The Woolwich attack. You know, I think it was in Wales, Britain First used Lee Rigby's name on their like ballot or something, and his family like complained because his family, like his mum, was like sick of the right politicizing his death, saying it's not what he would have wanted. How is this not the same? What has this guy got to do with like terror suspects in Huntingdon? Isn't he in jail? Isn't he currently doing a fucking life sentence, hopefully? So why are you using pictures of him? What's he got to do with the situation? Why put his family through that fucking trauma all over again? Like they'll be in custody, right? Where is it? Yeah, they've both got like fucking... One of them's got a whole life order and one's got 45 years. So what has this person got to do with anything? Why not just leave fucking Lee Rigby alone? Why not leave his fucking family alone? Disgusting fucking freak. You ain't no patriot. You're a fucking loser. Anyway.
I'm going to show you some video footage.
I need to know.
Different fucking loser. We'll get to that.
Manners. We've been talking with you now.
And he says, and you need to hear this, the reason why he's been arrested. He says, you need to get some fucking manners. And listen, the police officer confirmed.
Yeah, he's like escalating. He's suggesting that he's going to continue being a problem. He's not going to just chill the fuck out. I think they were a bit quick to jump straight to arresting him. They didn't really try de-escalating the situation, and this guy got aggy pretty quickly. I'll certainly criticize the police there. But at the same time, he is presenting himself as a problem now. He should have been calming the fuck down and let them do their job. But because these idiots don't trust the police to do their job, they make things worse. And then they grift off the results of it, and that's why fucking Montgomery Tom's fucking GoFundMe is going up and up and up.
This one here confirms that that's what he's under arrest for his language. Nothing else. Yeah, they are going to charge this guy.
I thought he said common assault, but he did assault someone.
And I'll show you in a minute. For aggravated assault.
Or aggravated assault. Well, I mean, what the fuck do you think he did to that guy? How is he not questioning this? How is he not saying? Was he supposed to do that citizen's arrest? They just believe that it's all kosher, and it's not.
Not for the language he uses. Listen.
Assaulted me. Learn some manners. We've been talking as you know. Whoa.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's unbelievable that you're sticking up for this fucking wanker.
Unbelievable. I don't know what to say, really. Look, and this is...
Try saying nothing. Try deleting your fucking channel, you hack fuck piece of shit.
This is the state of the left, even more so.
What do you mean? The state of the left? Look at yourself. Stop fucking lying to people. I'll listen to you about the state of the fucking left. What's the left got to do with it? One person flipped a table. How do you know he's even a fucking leftist? You might just have friends or family that are fucking immigrants and not like the idea that they're getting deported. People don't believe it or not.
So this is the state of the left, even more so. Have a listen.
And it's always to make these like broad points about groups they don't understand. When was the last time you spoke to a left-leaner?
To this. It's just going to rile you up even more. Listen to the state of the fucking left here.
Why are we scumbags? Because we wanted to have a debate with people. Do you think this is acceptable behaviour? No, I think not. The fact that this
Well, that's their free speech, isn't it? Calling him a scumbag. They can do that. What's wrong with that?
institution will defend this.
It's the question. Do you think you deserve it?
Look at the state of this.
Bro, how are you gonna shit on someone's looks? You look like Ginger Destiny with Down syndrome.
And then listen to the verbal diarrhea, but look at the state of this.
It causing the division in the fucking
division.
Yeah.
What? Because I don't want illegal rapists in my country.
What do you mean illegal rapists? No one wants illegal rapists in their country. But you're like saying that a whole bunch of people are rapists whether they are or not. Oh, so that's okay. Slandering a whole bunch of people, that's okay. Don't worry about that.
Seekers.
They come from France.
Utterly retarded, by the way. They're not French though, are they, Monty? They're not French, are they?
Oh, okay. They come.
Oh, sorry, gay man from Iran that's going to get fucking decapitated. Who got rejected from the EU. And this is his last safe haven. This guy's decided that you're actually from France and you're a rapist, even though you've never done anything wrong.
Come from countries that we bomb, we pillage, and
we bomb France.
And he's like completely misunderstanding. This person is saying they come from like countries that have British bombs dropped on them, which in some cases is probably true. We bomb France. He's not fucking talking about France, is he, you retard? This is the level of debate that this guy has, by the way. Absolutely, like, the best thing Monty can do, honestly, is just fucking hang this shit up. But he knows that if he causes incidents like this, he's going to get, like, fucking grievance points, because retards like this are going to bang his drum. I really hope, listen, I did check. I didn't see GB News pick this up. I didn't see Talk TV pick this up. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope at least those fucking outlets have more sense. But you never know, unfortunately. You never know.
Bro, you don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
True facts. Listen, this person's a fucking idiot throwing their drink all over that guy. But they're true. They're correct about this. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Bruh, you don't even know what you're talking about. Waste of space. Waste of space. And you wonder...
Amazing comeback.
Why our country is fucked. You
wonder why our country is fucked. What are you even saying? Where's the logic? Where's the A to B here?
Wonder why our country's Britain. Because you got Mr. Bruh, you don't even is fucked. You wonder why our country's Britain. Because
you wonder why our country's Britain.
Space. And you wonder why our country is fucked. You wonder why our country's Britain. Because
you wonder why our country's Britain. Okay.
Because you got Mr. Bruh, you don't even know what you're talking about.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Trying to preach to us that we bomb France.
That's not what they said. This is like actually like 30 IQ level analysis. That ain't what they were saying. They were saying they're not from France, they're from other countries.
One of our allies. It's fucking disgusting. It's outrageous. It's broken, and this is broken Britain.
What's patriotic about insisting that the country is broken. What's patriotic about constantly talking about how shit the country is? I don't think that's patriotic at all.
As you can see here, there is two-tier policing once again involved.
Nope, haven't shown that. Absolute bullshit video. You sound like you've got a head injury. You reason like you've had a head injury. You should delete your channel and shut the fuck up forever.
On our streets, that whole narrative, that whole approach changed once they saw about the political.
Didn't see that. We just saw him giving him some friendly advice. Maybe it was unwarranted. Maybe it wasn't the smartest thing to do because of how these retard propagandists behave. But you did not show that.
Divide and topic. And furthermore, they discussed about the political divide and topic. And changed once they saw about the political divide and topic.
How will their attitude change once they saw the political divide and topic? What's this fucking guy talking about?
As you can see here, there is two-tier policing once again involved in our streets. That whole narrative, that whole approach changed once they saw about the political divide and topic.
Their whole narrative, their whole approach, they changed. Hang on, what was it?
Their whole approach changed once they saw about the political.
Once they saw about the political
divide and topic.
Divide and topic. What a sentence, man. What a sentence.
And furthermore, they decided to get very heavy-handed in a big crowd to make a
Nope, fully deserved. Don't resist arrest and that won't happen to you.
Point. Notice that when there are people watching, when the left are there watching, the police.
So why did your mate do an unlawful citizen's arrest? Why did Will Coleshill grab that guy and detain him unlawfully? How do citizen's arrests work in the UK? True Brit media. Where was the indictable offence that that person that flipped the table caused? Or committed, should I say? Where was that indictable offence? Because that's what matters. You can't just grab anyone that's done anything that you've decided.
Go in even harder, more physical, and in larger numbers. What has our country become? People would love to know your thoughts.
Mate, I'm wondering the same thing because I'm listening to you and looking at the amount of likes this video has got and seeing the amount of people that are just eating it up wholesale. It's disgusting. Actually fucking gross. You people are the problem. You people are the fucking problem. And this fucking loser has probably been groomed into this shit. He sounds low IQ as fuck. Doesn't excuse being a fucking lying propagandist piece of shit, taking advantage of people that are angry but don't know what the fucking problem is. They listen to whatever the fucking narrative is. Doesn't excuse any of it. I agree with everything you say. And yeah, he's just silent when all the shit that fucking Will was doing that was completely wrong. Like, is there one person that isn't me holding these people to account? Why am I the only person speaking the truth about this? Why is there no one else? How has this become such an effective grift? It's like insane to me. Yeah, he said common assault, not aggravated assault. Okay, someone actually fucking found an issue. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, even this person's a fucking retard. I was behind you until you guys became aggressive and resisted police. No one understands citizens' arrests. No one understands citizens' arrest in this country. No one understands the law around it. So when someone tries to do one and they botch it because they fucked it up, because they don't know what they're doing, no one questions it. They just assume, oh, they must know what they're doing. This is an ex-Tory councillor, even though Will Coleshill is a fucking moron. Yeah, everyone, almost everyone, is like fucking glazing the fuck out of this prick. It's disgusting. It's actually gross. It's actually gross. Excellent reporting. And of course he's got the fucking, this shit in the profile picture. It's disgusting, man. How are this many people this delusional? Anyway, who's next? Who are we putting on the barbecue next? I might do Craig Houston first. I might go in order.
Well, they already have come.
I might go in order, and then we've got Willy Boy himself speaking out on this terrifying looking channel. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Look at these fucking people, man. Look at these fucking people. Whoa! Whoa there! Those filters are working fucking overtime, trying to make you people look the right side of 30. Fucking hell, bro. We'll do this Craig Houston dipshit. Even more. Oh shit. Police bias. We'll do this guy next. Shocking street footage. An activist assaulted in UK immigration debate, then arrested. Like, we're mixing people up. The guy that was assaulted is not the guy that was arrested. And the guy that was arrested assaulted someone else. How are you so stupid? 84.8k subscribers. Who is this fucking prick? I'm already pissed off. I haven't seen it yet. 22-year-old freedom campaigner Montgomery Toms from Freedom Watch GB debates immigration and politics only to be assaulted. This guy is like actually retarded. Only to be assaulted, table thrown, bitten, liquid thrown. That's two different people, you mong. Montgomery Toms was sat at the table when it was thrown. He's not the guy who was bitten or had liquid thrown on him. He attempts, as if it's still Montgomery, he attempts a citizen's arrest on the attacker. Was it lawful? Was it lawful? Did he have any business doing the citizen's arrest? But university staff and police step in and arrest him instead. He's getting the two people mixed up as if they're one person. How do you have 84.8k subscribers when you're this dumb? Like, who is this person? Talking about asylum cases, deportations, blah, blah, blah. Obama had 0 riots. Is that anything to do with, like, the difference in which ICE was acting under Trump as under Obama? And by the way, 0 riots, there were a lot of protests. There were a lot of people not very happy about Obama deporting people. If you actually look these things up, you find out. But it's easier not to and just write a narrative that people will listen to. Because you're a fucking grifter, aren't you? Like, it's the same old rightoid slop, right? Muslim parents. All this kind of shit. Raise the colours. UK bans Dutch activists that said mental shit on Twitter. Good fucking riddance. Stop talking utter shit on the internet. And then maybe they'll allow you into the country. Oh, but some Muslim guy said some crazy shit about England 12 fucking years ago. I forgot. We're all still upset about that, apparently. Is this free speech suppression? No. Police enforcing critical correctness over assault? No. Breaking down the full incident on commentary while this feels like 1984 massive cliche, showing you're a hack once again. In modern Britain, if you're concerned about rising authoritarianism, illegal immigration, debates turning violent, or biased policing in the UK, watch till the end and let me know your thoughts in the comments. Actual fucking fruitcake. Oh yeah, people replied to me on this one. It doesn't matter that the citizen's arrest was unlawful. It does matter because it means he fucking assaulted someone and then he got arrested for fucking assault. Anyway.
I'm going to show you some video footage from a young man out debating and having public political debate.
Jeez, they're all so special. Like, what's going on? I have to speed this up. I'm not going to be able to listen to this cadence. Like, there's some like grooming shit going on. You talk about like trans people grooming like special needs kids, like autistic kids and shit. What the fuck is the right doing? Who are these people?
I'm going to show you some video footage from a young man out debating and having public political debate in the streets of the United Kingdom. First of all, we gets attacked.
In the streets of the United King.
Political debate in the streets of the United Kingdom. First of all, we gets attacked.
The United King.
Because of his activity. He then holds a person in a citizen's arrest situation.
Yeah, he's doing the same thing. He's getting the two people mixed up. He thinks it's one person. He thinks Will and Monty are the same person.
And then pulls him to the police court. And he gets arrested. Now, all I'm about to show you is pretty worrying. And I would like people who don't agree with the man's political concerns, which are shared by many, which is we have too many illegal immigrants coming into the country. But even people who don't agree with that.
That wasn't what he was saying. He was saying we need mass deportations. We need to kick them out. It's a bit of a different argument, right? You could just say we have too many. We need to reduce the amount coming in. Extremely different argument to we need mass deportations.
Ethos should be equally as shocked by what they're about to see. Because what you're about to see is not some futuristic...
Or even the even the subtitles are struggling. Fucking hell.
Dystopian authoritarianism. Guess.
Authoritarianism.
Conspiracy theory of the future. This is in London, the capital of the United Kingdom, today. This isn't so somebody sharing fears of what we might be caught with police being used for which appears to be political reasoning following.
Absolutely retarded.
Certain political ethoses and
headed the ball mostly.
Ideologies.
It's just nonsense. He assaulted someone, he got arrested for it.
This is absolutely fine. And now, the footage, I got it from Basil, that comes onto the channel quite a bit on Twitter. And it appears...
Oh, you got it from some retard on Twitter. It must be genuine then. If you saw it on Twitter, it must be like a terrible fucking overreach of police powers. Sure. Okay, wow.
He's credited the guy Montgomery Thomas, the Oregonian Montgomery Thomas page on Twitter X. He says 22-year-old freedom campaigner fighting authoritarianism and founder of Freedom Watch GB. Now, Freedom Watch GB, you'll see at the end of some of the footage, their logo comes up. So I'd like to credit them.
You know what else you see at the end? Him fucking money grabbing when he could just pay for his shit himself. Why does he need other people's money to pay for his security and other shit? Why can't he pay for it himself?
For the work, and indeed it looks as if Montgomery Thomas is one of the people involved in this. So I would like to congratulate them for their work and credit them. So if they have a YouTube channel, anybody knows, please let me know. I'll put links to their Twitter pages and
doesn't even fucking bother looking.
Description. But if anyone has links, if they have a YouTube channel, I'm more than happy to drive people towards that. But the footage is disturbing. But I broke it down into 4 or 5 little bite-sized chunks just so I can give you some commentary as we go. But
he's talking as if he hasn't seen it yet, though.
The first video, it's sort of sexy scene, and it shows you who appears to be Montgomery Thomas, wanting to debate with people on politics. It doesn't look as if it was Montgomery who's arrested, but just...
Oh, now he gets it. Now he's realising it's two different people. But you don't restart, you don't redo the video where you make it clear that it's two different people. You just... The narrative just changes as you realise things, because you're actually looking at it for the first time.
Watch this. So the first one is just to give you an idea of what was going on, which appears to be outside a campus of some sort.
Well, they already have come. Yeah. We don't like it because they're trying to take our land.
In what way is that an indictable offence worthy of citizens arresting someone? Someone help me understand, sorry. Someone explain this to me. Someone help me understand why that's worthy of citizens arresting someone.
So as you can see there, he's having a discussion. There's a member of the public joined him to give her opinions, and someone who's not happy with either of them comes up and just throws a table up in the air. So that's kind of how it started. And it gets worse as we go on. So, who appears, I don't know who this other gentleman is, assisting the next clip you see is a man who eventually is arrested. But I would imagine he was there assisting Montgomery.
Will Coleshill once approached Jess Phillips to hound her about why he shouldn't be allowed to make jokes about her getting raped.
In his duties. But watch what happens next.
I have the right to conduct a citizen's arrest.
Yeah, why not engage with this? Why is nobody talking about this citizen's arrest?
And he is under arrest. I'm detaining him under my breach of peace powers. He's not going anywhere.
He has no breach of the peace powers. He's talking utter shit. But they just ignore these parts. They just sit there and let this shit play. Yep, okay, fine so far. No, it's not fine so far. This is assault. And he got arrested for assault. It's very, very easy.
You can sit here until the police arrive. He's biting me. He's biting me.
Fully deserved. Get your fucking hands off him.
He's not going anywhere. He's just attacked me. He's under arrest.
No, he didn't attack you. You attacked him, retard.
Who are you arresting, bro? I don't.
Again, it's so annoying. We'll just use this kind of shit to ignore what he's doing. Oh, will someone throw a drink on him? Yeah, that's bad. But what he's doing is also bad.
No, this man is under arrest.
Oi, you fucking get off him. Get off him. Get off him.
He's just assaulted me.
That is quite concerning. So you can see what happened there. This guy here can
Yeah, it is quite concerning. Why is this guy just grabbing people for minor offences? Shouldn't be doing that. You're going to get yourself in trouble. Oh wait, he did get himself in trouble.
only assume as a colleague of my colleagues. He tries to hold the man under citizen's arrest.
Does he have the right to do that? What if he doesn't have the right to do that? Then what does this situation look like? Does it not just look like he's grabbed hold of someone unlawfully? And that he is now breaking the law? That he is now causing a problem? And that perhaps if they just did the right thing, spoke to the police, gave them the evidence, that maybe this would have gone down very differently?
Appears to have people come up and could be able to let him go, because the guy in their eyes obviously hasn't done anything wrong by coming up and...
That's not even necessarily the case. Maybe some of them know that this is not sufficient reason to do a citizen's arrest. You're happy to mind read them, but you won't pay any mind to whether what Will did was okay.
Be quite violent. He then bites the man, and the man lets everybody know that he's just been bitten. And you got a young female come up throwing some sort of liquid over his face, which must be a scary thing because you don't know what the liquid is. And then...
Listen, this is how afraid people are of the truth. I've got 14 fucking people watching. Well, I guess the people here are the real ones. People are so fucking afraid of the truth. Whenever I talk about this right-wing bullshit, everyone fucks off. You're so scared of the truth. Fuck you.
You appear to see people try to drag him off. And what looks like, people who we can only assume work in this college's university, there was a security or bar staff or something, they seem to be wearing some sort of uniform, like big chains with their keys, etc. They then tried to apprehend the guy who's holding the guy, and he's explained to everybody.
Is he trying to apprehend him, or is he trying to defend the other person?
Holding this guy under citizen's arrest for assaulting me.
But he can't do that. Why are you just accepting? Why are you just accepting that this citizen's arrest is like just and lawful? Why are you doing that? I mean, it's obvious why you're doing that, because it fits your narrative. Because you can build something off of it. What if the world just isn't as fucking... What if it's just not as much like a fucking movie? What if it's just not as much like a fucking conspiracy thriller as you pretend it is?
And it gets worse.
This is the left guys who've currently just been assaulted for having debates with people.
Okay. We've just been insulted by a number of people. Come over, flip the table, smashing camera equipment. I grabbed the man who did it, put him under citizen's arrest, asked for the police.
Yep, so he's just admitted to a crime. I grabbed the one who did it.
To be called. University staff have come in, assaulted me, even though I clearly indicated he's under a citizen's arrest.
Which you weren't allowed to do.
No, so call the police, call the police, call the police. So I requested you lot were called, and the university staff have come in and assaulted me and helped him get away.
So as it appeared, this gentleman feels the same. Those who came over and dragged him off the guy, where, as he alleges as well, workers of university staff. And that's bonkers.
No, it's not bonkers. He assaulted someone on their campus, they're going to intervene. That's not bonkers at all. That's very much the opposite.
But I guess what?
Britain needs mass deportations. This is my organisation. Very similar.
I mean, that's going to roll people up, isn't it? If you don't want things to kick off, I suggest you don't create a situation.
So we have to live in a society where we can't state what a leading polling party in the country is.
Let me see.
So what, again, it looks like Bengali has shown the police, because I've obviously been asking what was going on, and he seems to be giving a description of what he was doing, shows the banner that he had, and the police are not happy with that. They appear that they don't want him to do something that is totally illegal, and that is have public debate of political situations. And this is where it starts getting a bit goes south. The whole thing just gets absolutely mental. So up to this point, it appears that the guy who they were trying to mob has been let free by some sort of personnel from the university.
Yeah, and he's with the police.
The police have turned up, we've calmed the situation down, now they're trying to establish what is actually going on.
Yes, they calm the situation down, and this fucking Will guy starts kicking off.
At this point, nobody's arrested. And then the guy...
Craig really should be questioning citizens' arrest, considering it's not even a thing in Scotland. Yeah, well, he's not going to, because he's on the same side. Someone like this, they're not honest. These people are not honest.
The original guy who was held under...
Yeah, it clearly is on campus, for sure. You wonder what kind of powers the security on campus have when it's like private property. Probably very different to what powers someone has to do a citizen's arrest.
This arrest turns back up. And this is where it gets really peculiar.
So is he going to say anything about the fact that Will is like approaching the guy that he tried to citizen's arrest, that is only going to aggravate the situation, and that is exactly what the police are trying to stop from happening? I bet he's not going to have fuck all to say.
Bad. Terrible.
This is the man who attacked me. You're going to arrest him. Step away. Step away.
What? This is just stupid.
Wait. Are you going to... Step away. Wait, oi! You fucking ease up. He just went and touched me really aggressively. You're approaching someone else. No, don't fucking touch me. Your colleague's just assaulted me. Learn some manners. We've been...
He wasn't even assaulted. He was pushed back because he was trying to go somewhere where he shouldn't have been going. Not assault, you fucking fanny. You assaulted someone else, but you're missing that out of the narrative, aren't you?
Talking as you know. Whoa. How? For what? Help!
Yeah, to me it looks like they're still on the fucking campus, but I'm not sure.
I have done no crime. I've been here engaging in the public.
Except for all the crimes you've been doing and are doing.
Peaceful debate, and this is how the police act. This is not acceptable. In England, this is meant to be some sort of democracy. We are meant to have free speech in this country, and my ancestors went through 2 world wars. But this country, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
You are criminals. You're violent 2D criminals.
It's just like George Floyd, innit? Look at this guy. He's just like George Floyd.
You was on that banner. You decided, let's go for him.
So what's happened there is, he's pointing out that's the guy that assaulted me. The first cop...
He wasn't assaulted by that guy, you fucking retard. Why are you just believing what this guy is fucking saying? You know, then the SDP would appreciate this logo being used. I don't know what this connection is, to be honest. Is this guy part of them or something? It's not linked anywhere. Like, Will was never attacked by that person, unless you're saying about him biting him. But that was in response to Will assaulting him, because he was, like, holding him against his will. Yeah, what's this, like, SDP thing all about? I've no idea why it's even there. News updates you can trust. I can't trust anything you say. I can't trust a thing. This is dog shit.
But to be fair, he probably does a wee bit more aggression than required to move him away from the situation. But I can imagine why he would want to do that if he was...
Okay, we finally understand the fucking reality of the situation somewhat. Well done. It's only taken most of the video.
Trying to get one side of the story, he doesn't look okay interfering there. So that's... I'm not saying he gets a password, but I'm just saying, I kind of understand why he wanted to move the way.
Now, add that to the fact that Will did an unlawful citizen's arrest, meaning he straight up just fucking assaulted someone, because he didn't have the right to do what he was doing. Is it not understandable then why a man who has assaulted someone, who is then escalating the situation once more and approaching the man who he earlier assaulted, is not understandable why he might get his ass arrested for that? And then when he resists, it ends up being like fucking 6 people fucking cramming him into a fucking van. Is that not all understandable when you take the sum total of what actually happened?
Probably did go a bit over the top. Then another 2 cops interject. One of them seems to take exception to him having the camera in his face and seems to shovel away, which point the guy, makes an acceptable claim that he's been assaulted by this police officer.
Nope. Not unless you'll also accept that he assaulted someone with that citizen's arrest. You don't just get to assault anyone you want and then use the excuse of, well, it's a citizen's arrest. That doesn't work.
Officer. And you see the cop sort of looks at his colleague, female colleague, as if to say, we had enough of this shite, we just arrest him and bye.
Yeah, because he's going to keep kicking off. He's going to keep making the situation worse if they don't do something potentially. It seemed a bit quick. It seemed a bit much.
He's arrested.
But good. Glad he got arrested.
Which, I guess, There's other mad stuff I'm trying, but that's probably the limit aware. The nuttiness is, why are they arresting this dude?
Because he assaulted someone and then started kicking off.
Anyway, 2 more short clips to show you. You'll be able to...
Okay, all this is going to be nonsense because it's like this is all deserved at this point. He's resisting arrest. This is going to happen. Some fucking drunk driver was doing this. If some leftist fucking protester was doing this, you wouldn't give a shit. You'd be fine with it. You'd be cheering it on. That's how it works.
Please stop the right winger. You people disgust me. You are corrupt.
In fact, you're showing his grift on full display now.
What's the thing? Can't lapdogs. You're a stuck staffel. You're a starving.
Why is the guy that assaulted me not arrested?
What? You think I've done? Yeah, hurt me some more.
Got another clip from someone who was obviously filming from another angle of the end of this at the back. But what finds me about that is you've got these people who are obviously and evidently of different politics to the guy arrested, clapping as he's arrested.
Your people do the same shit. I'm not saying I'm down with it, even though he deserved to get arrested. But your people do the same shit. Where's that fucking English Ned clip? You watch him, like, filming a bunch of trannies getting fucking arrested. And, like, cheering it on. It's the same shit both ways. Exactly the same shit. Where do these people get arrested? There's Will, by the way. Always showing up in these places. Always getting involved in these, like, violent fucking confrontations and stuff. Always causing problems. Where does someone get arrested? I got some right shit in my comments for not showing this fucking clip. Oh, how do you know Ned was gleeful about him being arrested? Because I fucking watched it and I linked it in case you don't believe me. That's the whole fucking point. Where is it? Oh no, it was after this point. Yeah. So this is the right when it happens to the left, and this person's gonna bleat about, oh well, they're clapping and like when he's getting arrested.
Is that a wig?
What's that retard like Justin Weber or something that was like in my comments over this shit? Yeah, this is gleeful, bro. You could have just watched the video and fucking confirmed for yourself.
Ah, well.
Yeah, you could say maybe these people just don't want disturbing with all this fucking anti-immigration bollocks or any of this fucking political bollocks all over their campus. Maybe they just want to be left alone. It's very weird, by the way, that fucking Montgomery Toms keeps going back to this university that he himself left after 3 weeks because he was throwing his weight around, like pushing his politics on others, and they didn't like it. Admittedly, politics were pushed on him too. 2 wrongs don't make a right. If you want a fucking education, get your head down, get an education. I don't know, keep notes. Make a mental note. Keep a kind of list of things that you don't like that were going on, so that one day you'll have a big story to tell and you can properly expose this shit. Instead, you make a twat at yourself for 3 weeks and then run away. Like, I know everything about these fucking people. I've been watching it for a long time.
I know, yeah. Step back, please. Yeah, no problem. Fabulous. Just the one. Well done, boys. Take one step. Yeah.
What uni is it? London College of Communications.
Squeeze out the way. I'm not in your way.
Turn on you.
Right, so you got
One, take hold of the chat. Kick it off.
Ladies and gentlemen, another unhinged lefty, fucking Trantifa twat, fucking getting arrested. It looks like the one that was actually making threats to me, actually. I think it is him. Is that the one that was making threats to me before?
Wow. Meanwhile, at that recent, like, trans protest we saw, we watched one of the people that goes there to film them and shout at them, literally threatening to, like, knock someone out. And they don't care then. Well, this is the one that made threats, so I'm glad that he's been, like, pinned down by fucking police. These people are fucking gleeful when it happens the other way around. How are you gonna bleat about this shit? Maybe they don't want people like fucking Will Coleshill on their fucking campus. I wouldn't either, to be quite honest. Not because I am offended by his political beliefs, because he's a prick. He's a fucking prick.
Now, that's completely idiotic, because
Nope. Not unless you will start saying that the other side does it too.
Boys, anybody that thinks this is clever. Now, if this was someone with opposite politics...
But he deserved it. He deserved it. Okay, he's going to do the both sides thing. He deserved it, though. He assaulted someone.
To me, I wouldn't be glad for him being arrested. I'd be shocked.
Yeah, but plenty of your compatriots will, and you won't call them out for it, will you? I bet you've never actually watched how some of the people on your side act, and I bet you've never called any of it out.
Simple reasons. If that is unacceptable to our establishment, to our policing and our judiciary system, then you don't know when the things that you hold dear will be next on that list. So anybody who actually wants to celebrate someone being arrested for their opinion and carrying out...
He wasn't arrested for his opinion, though. He wasn't arrested for his opinion. He was arrested for assaulting someone and then fucking kicking off at the police. How are you going to say he was arrested for his opinion? He wasn't even the one debating. He was the cameraman. So how do you even know what his opinion is? I mean, I do know what his opinion is because I know who he is. How are you going to say he was arrested for his opinion? You're lying. You're so full of shit.
A very legal exercise is mental. And carrying out a very legal exercise.
Well, that wasn't the citizen's arrest, was it? Because the citizen's arrest was illegal.
Is mental. Because you don't know what's next. You don't know how quickly things can turn to the things that you feel would appear to you are suddenly on a list of things that are not illegal, but somehow just unacceptable to society today. So anybody...
Yeah, meanwhile, let's start making it okay to do citizen's arrests on less and lesser offences. And watch as everyone's just fucking grabbing everyone in the street for the tiniest of things. Slippery slopes go both ways, bro.
Is celebrating this actually needs to have a good look at herself. Now here's the last clip. Now this is not obviously from an original viewpoint because the guy's now, away. But I'll give you some indication of what those witnessing the event were not guessing.
That is just Monty again. This is
I'm
nothing.
offensive. Is that a crime?
There's absolutely nothing, by the way. You get some epic voice cracks from Monty Toms, though.
Being offensive is a crime. Being offensive is a crime now. What is this? Did you say it?
I mean, it's a bit of a silly thing to say, but it can be a crime. That's the problem. There are things you could do or say that are offensive that are also crimes.
It is. Are you joking me?
I have a video.
Is that a joke? Being offensive is a crime.
Being offensive?
I just heard you say that. What's your badge number? What is your badge number? What is your badge number? Tell me what your badge number is. What is your badge number? Thank you.
Incredible, isn't it? That's all what our bear was.
That policewoman has though respect. Here before the arrest of Palestine Action protesters. Yeah, that's the thing. Ain't none of them got anything to say about free speech when it's I support Palestine Action. When it's some fucking pensioner holding a sign saying I support Palestine Action. It's like insane to me, man.
If you didn't pick up, somebody there who didn't like those guys being arrested says that, they were offensive. The guy's like, offensive? Is that a crime now? To which the woman police officer turns around and says, yeah, it is. So being offensive.
Yeah, but what's even the context of that conversation? He's like shouting at someone, like there's no reason to be had there. None of it makes sense in the first place. But again, I do think these police are like weighing in a bit too much. Like giving their opinions. Not helpful.
No.
But like the main reason I think they need to stop giving their opinions on things is because of how it gets used by these fucking dishonest pricks. They get massive audiences. Lying to people. Misrepresenting the fuck out of situations. Not questioning what they are supposed to be questioning.
It's a crime. We'll see you arrested in the streets of London in 2026. People, wake the hell up. This isn't 1984, a book written to arrested in the streets of London in 2026.
Yes, he was arrested for assaulting someone though. Assault is illegal, believe it or not.
People, wake the hell up. This isn't 1984, a book written to warn us what a dystopian future would look like.
Wow, original thinker, 1984.
This is Britain, right now, today.
Yes, in Britain, if someone commits a summary offence and you do a citizen's arrest on them and grab them and fucking grab your fucking arm around their fucking ribcage and squeeze them and shit, that's illegal. I know, I think that's fine actually. I think that's a good thing. I think there should be a pretty high standard for what people are allowed to fucking citizens arrest each other over, believe it or not.
And unless you want this to continue, you need to...
What, people getting arrested for assaulting people? No, I think that's fine. I think doing a unlawful citizen's arrest and then getting arrested for that is fine. I think that should continue. I think people shouldn't do citizen's arrest unless they know for a fact that what they've just seen or what they fully believe someone to have done is an indictable offence. That's not what happened. Flipping a person's table while they're sat at it ain't no fucking indictable offence.
React. We need to make changes and we need to make them done quick. And
yes, people need to learn what they can and can't citizens arrest over. I agree.
if you do nothing and it suddenly comes in your door, then you cannot complain. So do something or say nothing. If you want others to
do something or say nothing, yeah, educate your friends. What a bullshit video. It's not quite as bad as the first one we saw. But then this guy doesn't seem quite as special needs as the first guy we saw. The first guy literally seemed like a fucking grooming victim to me.
see this video, please click thumbs up. Something is...
Okay, I've done that. I did this one because I like the down pointing one better. I think it shows how much I really, really like it.
Becoming more important to YouTube videos is put comments below, please. That works wonders.
Yep, done that. I'm the only one questioning the truth on this. Everyone else, we're going to have a look. I bet everyone else in his comment section is gassing him up and sticking up for fucking Will Coleshill.
To help spread this video. And as I always say, just double check that you're still subscribed to the channel. YouTube will now put a video up here.
That's okay, I'm not subscribed, so that's fine, I guess, right?
Now, which they look at your viewing habits.
Okay, bored. Let's see. But yeah, I've been leaving comments everywhere I've seen this because I'm sick of this shit. I don't care if I'm the only one speaking out. I don't care. If people just don't watch my video about this and don't want to know the truth, then I'll just keep fucking going on about it. So I wrote saying it has to be for an indictable offence. And the table flipper committed battery or common assault, which aren't indictable, which is true. We know this. They should catch charges, but Will assaulted someone. He did assault someone, and he got arrested for assault. It was fair enough. And he resisted, so they all grabbed him and put him on the floor and then shoved him in a van. That's what happens when you resist, bro. That's what you're all saying when as leftists. About someone doesn't matter, the way the police arrested him was assault. Complete bollocks. Absolutely not true. Absolutely not true. But police, in my view, completely over the top, full of shit. On the wrong side, nope. Corrupt, absolutely not. He was nothing but peaceful, absolutely fucking delusional. Absolutely delusional. Completely, utterly full of shit. Police are Marxists. Like, using it as a reason to, like, shit on, like, universities in general. Sharia law. Is there going to be a single person that isn't me questioning this narrative? I bet there isn't. I bet there isn't. This is how cucked the UK really is. Now we've got people saying that we can read facial expressions. The female PC isn't interested. How do you know? You can just tell by how someone looks. Do you know this person? This might interest black belt barrister. I almost hope that black belt barrister picks this up, because I will take any excuse to shit all over that fucking utter grifting piece of shit hack fuck. Please tell me he has not talked about this. I fucking hate this guy, by the way. I like all these like shitty like titles. I watched this guy do a video about digital ID. Do you know what his argument was? Well, I've been to China, and in China it works there, but I just don't think in the UK it'll work. And this guy gets insane views. Almost 1 million subscribers. He sucks. He's terrible. What is this? Things have gone too far. New levels of embarrassment. He's on the anti-Keir grift like hardcore. On the anti-TV license, BBC shit, hardcore. Like, I don't know. I tend to quite like the BBC, so maybe I'm biased in the other direction. He hasn't talked about this ridiculous situation that I've seen. I really hope he does so that I can utterly roast him for it. But then usually the worst thing is about Black Belt Barrister is he like says nothing. Almost all of his videos are just saying nothing. Anyway, fuck Black Belt Barrister. Completely different subject though. Like, is a single person, like, people are getting angry. Like, why? It's gross. It's fucking gross, man. Oh, okay. Oh no. Well, this is half correct, okay. In the end, the action of Montgomery and his camera assistant got them arrested. Yep, true. They got them. I mean, Montgomery didn't get arrested, so I don't know what that's all about. Regardless, the real perpetrators seem to get off scot-free. We don't even know what happened to them. We don't even know what happened to them in the end. Like some of his TV licensing content, I haven't seen, to be honest. Like, I don't know. The thing is, if we don't have like a state like run media outlet, then I don't know. I think it helps them be less biased because there is an impetus. They're, you know, held accountable by the people, by the government. All the rest of them, they're like private companies. They have no incentive to be as truthful as they need to be. Because when the BBC fucks up, there's a problem. And like the government is held accountable. And they're accountable to us. No one else is. I think that is important. And I do see, like, I do think I see like the results of that. I do think their reporting is generally like better in a lot of ways. You can turn up in the airport without your passport, have a new one printed there for 27 quid. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, everyone's like freaking out about it here. It's not even mandatory anymore, so I don't know. It wasn't a very popular policy. To be honest, I think probably pushing it right now was not a good idea. And it was a bit of a fuck up on Labour's part for sure. Like, this guy escaped arrest. Well, what if Will had just calmed the fuck down? Behave like performing seals. There's a single person here, not delusional. There's not going to be anything, is there? There's not going to be anything. He was in the right to make the citizens arrest. Was indictable. Yeah, these people are all insane. Okay, someone gets it. I can't believe you lot have fallen for the fake video. It's an obvious false flag. Creator first, get arrested, released later without charges, blame someone else. Happens a lot on YouTube. Flipping the table is created. A lot of noise, no bodily harm. Creates a scene. I mean, I don't think it was staged, if that's what this person's getting at. But people are falling for this. So I don't know, I half agree. This is like conspiratorial. No bodily harm. This is true. There was no bodily harm, so where's the indictable offence? No free speech. Free speech had nothing to do with it. Turning Point UK. I don't think he's with Turning Point UK. Turning Point UK disgusts me. Look at history. Read the first they came for fucking poem. Wow. Cliche spewing morons. That's what you people are. Wanting people to lose their jobs for assaulting someone for arresting someone for assault, sorry. When he was literally doing it on camera. More Marxist. It's not a Marxist country, believe it or not. A lot of Charlie Kirk wannabes. Yeah, it's a grift. And when it starts to get down to like the Hugh Anthonys and the Montgomery Tomses and stuff like that, that's when you know it's going to die a death, because people are just going to get sick of this shit very quickly. Especially as when, if you actually listen to Montgomery Toms debate anything, he sucks. He is not good at this. I would love to run into someone like Montgomery Toms, especially if he's debating trans issues. Because I would fucking rip him apart. Not physically. There'd be no assault involved. Because I don't do that shit. I think he has the right to free speech, and I have the right to show the world how fucking retarded he is. Because he doesn't know what he's talking about. He wasn't being offensive in any way. You okay? Something seems off. Oh, is he not normally like that? Jesus. Fair enough. Brit, hope you get well soon. Pick up the pace a tad. It's like 15 minutes and people are getting impatient. You can just speed the video up though. Yeah, that's actually embarrassing. He gets money. He gets given money for this fucking propaganda. Absolutely embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. This is the real problem in the UK. This is the real problem in the UK. It's how utterly fucking gullible everyone is. Believe anything. Just believe fucking anything. Absolute embarrassments. Alright, let's do Dan Wootton. Fuck it. Dan Wootton, outspoken. Biggest one yet. 40k views on this utter bullshit. 623k subscribers. Sadiq Khan cops arrest free speech star after getting arrested after being attacked in university horror.
Well, they already have come.
Yeah.
We don't like it because they're trying to take our land.
Right.
You're under arrest. I have the right to conduct a citizen's arrest, and he is under arrest.
Will Coleshill arrested after unprovoked attack? Like, absolutely delusional.
Detaining him under my breach of police powers. He's not going anywhere.
Which you do not have.
Who the fuck? You can sit here.
Remember, indictable offence? Where was the indictable offence? I would bet my right arm that he did not cause £5,000 worth of property damage or more. And that he did not cause Montgomery Toms any real physical harm.
Until the police arrive.
Britain needs mass deportations. This is my organisation. Very similar to...
That's going to roll people up, mate, isn't it? If you don't want things to kick off, I suggest you don't create a situation.
So we have to live in a society where we can't state what a leading polling party in the country says.
Let me see the footage. This is the man who attacked me. You're going to arrest him.
Step away. Step away.
Wait.
Step
Are you
away.
going to...
Step away.
Wait, oi! You fucking ease up. He just went and pushed me really aggressively. You approaching someone else? I have done no crime. I've been here engaging in a public, peaceful...
Price of the camera on the table. If Montgomery Toms is having to fundraise in order to get whatever money he needs, there is no way that that camera on the table costs that much.
Debate, and this is how the police act. This is not acceptable. In England, this is meant to be some sort of democracy. We are meant to have free speech in this country.
I mean, I don't know. If anyone sees it from like alternative perspectives and you see the actual camera itself, I guess feel free to try and track down what kind of model it was. We don't even know if anything was actually broken though. There's the table there, I guess. There's like one or two things lying on the floor. I just don't buy it. I don't buy that $5,000 worth of damage was done. But the other thing is, surely you have to know that an indictable offence has been done. You can't just think that's the case, right? I suppose you have to suspect them of, so maybe, but...
Ancestors went through 2 world wars, but this country, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
But that's not right. I can't breathe.
Breaking right now, Montgomery Toms, who...
Look at this utter freak, by the way.
...has been inspired by the work of Charlie Kirk in the UK.
At least you're honest that he's a fucking skin-walking, grifting piece of shit.
With his organisation Freedom Watch, has released horrifying footage which shows woke...
Oh, and he's got Monty on with him. We've got the money-grubbing piece of shit himself. We can get him lying to our faces, firsthand. Someone else interviewed Will Coleshill. Look at these terrifying human beings.
Students turning on him for debating mass deportations, leading to his friend...
Well, one student flipping the table.
Another independent journalist of Resistance GB, Will Coleshill...
Why do I feel like this guy's talking to me as if I'm 5? Is he always like this? Who watches Dan Wootton? Is he always like this?
...being arrested. Now, both men, who are favourites here on Outspoken, visited the London College of Communications yesterday. This was to start a calm and orderly public debate, which then, thanks to the leftists, appears to have quickly...
Thanks to the leftists? I didn't even know that anyone involved was a leftist.
...turned violent.
Outside of the London College of Communication, got loads of uni students behind.
Tom's has dead eyes. Yeah, because he's a fucking grifter. He's got no soul. He is a reptile.
You're going to be debating today why Britain needs mass deportation.
He wants to tell you how to think.
Well, they already have come. Yeah. We don't like it because they're trying to take our land.
Right. Yeah, all that was on there was like a water bottle, a camera, and his phone, which clearly the phone was fine because he's filming on it later. Is this camera even broken? To the tune of, like, anywhere near £5,000? Still filming. It must at least somewhat work. Gay Aussie. Isn't Dan Wootton a Kiwi? Don't know why I know this. I think Wootton is a fucking piece of shit.
Citizen's arrest, and he is under arrest. I'm detaining him under my breach of police power.
Once again, no right to do this. You are just assaulting someone.
With a sticky in your mouth, you're wrong. With a sticky in your mouth, you're wrong.
He's not going anywhere. Who the fuck? You can sit here until the police arrive.
For all we know, this is the same camera that was under the table, by the way.
He's sitting here until the police arrive. Full stop. You know what's crazy? Call the police now.
Like, I don't know what kind of camera costs $5,000. I mean, I don't know. Some of these ones. But why the fuck would you take something like this to a fucking not a protest, like a debate thing at a university? Oh, the left is so violent that I'd better bring my insanely expensive camera. It's the first one I can find that's $6,000. This Canon EOS C400 Cinema. Who the fuck would be using this for this kind of content? It's like wildly unnecessary if that's the case. Oop, wrong one, sorry. Sorry, jump scare.
He's a coloured person.
Yeah, he's someone with...
Yeah, you can hear Montgomery Toms talking there. He was not injured. I do not believe for a second that actual bodily harm happened to Montgomery Toms.
He's a coloured person.
Yeah.
He's so distressed and injured that he's just arguing the toss with some random person being like, oh, why is a coloured person talking about migration? I mean, it's true that this guy probably would get fucking deported if some of these people had their way.
He's someone with fucking ethnic origin.
Yeah. He's Welsh.
Well, yeah, it's more likely the camera just isn't that expensive and there isn't grounds to say it's an indictable offence, which actually is not even necessarily an indictable offence if it's more than £5,000 worth of damage. It makes it either or, so it's only potentially an indictable offence. So it's still very, very weak grounds for this citizen's arrest. And also they barely mention like property damage. He's more concerned with assault, and it was battery or common assault at best.
Okay, right.
Are you saying that because of the colour of his skin that defines where he's from? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't judge him based on his skin.
Now, that was the journalist Will Coleshill, who you could see holding the individual under citizens' arrest.
Yeah, Will Coleshill, the man that approached Jess Phillips to ask her why he can't make jokes about her being raped.
After they flipped the table and reportedly assaulted Montgomery.
The same Will Coleshill that was like egging someone on. He was talking about how Keir Starmer he's assassinating at the Unite the Kingdom rally.
The police were called. You would hope they would show up to help, right? But after they flipped the table, you could see holding the individual under citizen.
Because of the colour of his skin that defines where he's from. Is that what you're saying? Because I don't judge him based on his skin.
Now, that was the journalist Will Coleshill, who you could see holding the individual under citizen's arrest.
He had no right to hold this person under citizen's arrest. No right.
After they flipped the table and reportedly assaulted Montgomery.
Well, no, the table flip was the assault. There is no evidence that anything else happened apart from the table flip. And I think you can call that assault, and that's fine. But it's common assault or battery. Not indictable. So he had no right to do this citizen's arrest. So he was actually just holding someone unlawfully. He actually just assaulted someone.
The police were called. He
just doesn't question this. Whenever someone does a citizen's arrest, wouldn't you question? Is this grounds to do one? Because it's a very extraordinary thing for anyone to do. I don't think very many citizen's arrests happen in this country.
Hope they would show up to help, right?
Yeah, you'd hope they'd show up to stop this guy from doing an unlawful citizen's arrest.
But then the accused tried to escape, which led to what is reported to be university lecturers, security, and students intervening by grabbing and hitting Will while...
I didn't see anyone hitting him. I saw someone grab him. That was probably university security. In his right to do that, sorry. You've got someone assaulting someone on grounds that is it's your job to keep secure. Absolutely nothing wrong with what the university staff were doing. The person who threw the drink, that was stupid, shouldn't have done it. If they catch a charge for it, it's their own fucking fault. And if the guy that flipped the table catches a charge for it, it's his own fucking fault.
He was being bitten. A student...
Yeah, because he's unlawfully detaining someone. They're trying to get free, that's fair enough.
Even poured a drink all over him, later suggesting that was deserved.
Why does this guy talk? Oh my god, this guy's aggravating the fuck out of me. Why do you talk like this? You weird freak. How does he get this many subscribers?
He's not going anywhere. He's just attacked me. He's under arrest.
Yeah, it seems kind of reckless, but to them, he is attacking someone else. That is just obvious. Want to look like a hero? Yeah, they often do. These people want their lives to be movies. This is the kind of guy that probably fantasizes about some fucking migrant fucking grabbing a woman and forcefully raping her, like in the street as he walks past, so we can jump in and be the fucking hero.
Who are you arresting, bro?
This man has probably never done fucking anything for his country. Like anything. He wishes he could.
I don't. I just get his arm.
Yeah, and that whole thing was stupid, by the way. I'm not gonna stick up for that.
No, this man is under arrest.
He has no right to arrest this person.
You fucking get off him.
No, bro.
Get off
He's just assaulting me. No one's assaulting me. This is the left guys who currently just been assaulted for
Every time, Matt, this is the left guys.
having debates with people. Why are we scumbags? Because we wanted to have a debate with people. Do you think this?
Mate, you're a scumbag because you're running a GoFundMe when you're a fucking posh boy who can afford anything he wants. Just fucking work. Just earn your own fucking money. And run this fucking shitty organisation that you've started off your own back.
Acceptable behaviour.
No, I think
the fact that this institution will defend this.
It's the question. Do you think you deserved it? Causing the division in the fucking
division.
Country.
What? Because I don't want illegal rapists in my country.
Asylum seekers.
They come from France.
Oh, okay. They come from countries that we bomb, we pillage, and we
bomb France.
Bro, you don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
He's obsessed with Harry and Meghan. Yeah, you get those people. Does he still talk about them now? Yeah, I don't know why people... I don't know why anyone gives a fuck about people like that. Oh, he still does. Harry and Meghan. About drag queen. Meghan Markle. Got this utter shit. Meghan Markle. Meghan Markle. Meghan Markle. Prince Harry, Meghan Markle. Meghan lied. He actually is. Who the fuck is talking about Harry and Meghan Markle in 2026? No one cares anymore. How many fucking videos? It's like half of the videos here are about this. The Beckhams and Harry and Meghan. Gotta crowbar that in there. Something happens. How can I make this about Harry and Meghan? Another one. This is 6 days ago. How many fucking videos a day is he posting about these fucking people? Did she like turn you down? Well, no. Did he turn you down? Did Prince Harry turn you down? Didn't want to put his hand down there? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is like fucking cringe. This is utter fucking cringe. Piers Morgan doesn't talk about it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Piers Morgan was like the poster child for people being fucking pathological about Meghan Markle. And even he doesn't fucking talk about it anymore. And this person still fucking does. Prince Harry, Prince Harry. Prince Harry. Like, fuck me, man. This is embarrassing. The fact that this has an audience is embarrassing to me.
Okay, so that's when you see the police arrived.
Yeah, so he's completely ignoring the thing that matters, which is that this guy did an unlawful citizen's arrest. That's what they all do. Whatever the pertinent facts of the matter is, gloss over them and just focus on anything that actually helps my cause. Because it's conclusion first with you. You agree with these people's perspectives, so they have to be right. Never have any issues with Tommy Robinson being friends with paedophiles. Yeah, he's friends with a fucking Muslim fucking rapist, that being Andrew Tate.
Now, Will explained what had happened, but when Montgomery gave them the context surrounding the public debate, and this is where things for me...
Even the context, yeah, they lied. It's called lying, Dan. Do you know what it is when someone lies to you? You probably believe everything anyone's ever told you.
Start to become very uncomfortable. One of the officers seems to take issue with...
Black belt barrister does Harry and Meghan stuff. Yeah, it's because he's a fucking cringe lord as well, to be honest. He's also an embarrassment to society.
With the topic of mass deportations. Watch. We are on a mission to 700,000.
Oh, shut up, you
video. By the way, no big tech back. The best way to support out.
Even here, Meghan Markle.
Spoken. We're totally in.
Something about King Charles. I wonder who that's about. Harry and Meghan. Even here.
By the way, no big tech backing, no billionaires pulling the strings.
Yeah, just a Fucking liar, fucking lying. That's all you get. Subscribe.
From this university.
Stay talk to my colleague.
You literally hear him like shove into him. I think police people like being fucking barged into.
Okay. We've just
At least put your fucking cigarette lighter away as well. Like, fucking hell.
been insulted by a number of people. Come over, flip the table, smashing camera equipment. I grabbed the man who did it, put him under the citizens arrest.
Did he even technically smash camera equipment? What was actually broken?
Asked for the police to be called.
Like, you think Monty would have done like a bit of an extra thing, showing like what was damaged and what was broken to prove that it was an indictable offence? But they don't even say what charge they think this person should get. Probably because if they did, people would look it up and be like, shit, that's not indictable, is it? You're a bunch of fucking lying hags. Your mate just fucking assaulted someone, didn't he?
I've been then attacked by a number of the university staff, a number of the students, come up, attacked me and helped the person who smashed the equipment, flipped the table, get away.
How did it all start?
He was punching me, biting me.
How did it all start?
People doing public discussions, debates. There was ongoing discussion happening completely peacefully. Man out of the blue walked up, threw everything, cameras attached, smashing them onto the
floor. Did that person go to that place?
I believe so, yes.
There was a random person.
I believe that's a person from this university. University staff have come in, assaulted me, even though I clearly indicated he's under.
They didn't assault him. He assaulted someone and they were defending him.
Citizen's arrest.
So he's lying to the police here as well. Is that another charge? He should get done for lying to the police, quite frankly.
I had him there, I said, call the police, call the police, call the police. So I requested that you lot were called.
Yeah.
And the university staff would come in and assaulted me and helped him get away.
Britain needs mass deportations. This is my organisation. Very similar to...
The $5,000 figure. No, the reason I'm talking about $5,000 is because citizen's arrest can only be done in the UK, or in England certainly, if what was committed was an indictable offence, not a summary offence, or an either or. I guess the either or, like, it can be. And for property damage to even be considered either or and not summary, it needs to be over £5,000 in damage. So what I'm saying is, then you need to show that it was a lawful citizen's arrest because that person caused more than £5,000 worth of property damage. So they haven't actually mentioned £5,000. That's coming from me. And that's my reasoning for bringing that up. But there was no, I can't see any evidence that an indictable offence was done. It was a battery or a common assault or whatever. That's summary. You can't citizen's arrest someone for that. So my point is that the citizen's arrest he did was unlawful, and actually what he did was assault someone. Like, illegally detained someone.
It's going to roll people up, mate, isn't it? If you don't want things to kick off, I suggest you don't create a situation.
Like, all of this is completely, like, extra. None of this matters. This is all the kind of shit they bring up to justify all this shit, and they just gloss over the fact that this citizen's arrest happened that shouldn't have. That's the first thing I'd be wondering. Someone does a citizen's arrest, it doesn't matter what side they're on, it doesn't matter what happened. Were they in their right to do that? Because if not, there's a fucking problem.
We have to live in a society where we can't say what a leading polling party in the country.
Let me see the footage.
That police officer.
Oh my god, man, stop. You got the part. No, actually no. He just wants a piece. He wants a piece. That's what it is.
That police officer.
Oh yeah. Anyway.
One of Khan's goons.
What do you mean one of Khan's goons? Shut the fuck up.
Events you will see quickly escalated as soon as Coleshill was arrested.
Well, no, it escalated when he started demanding that the police arrest someone that they're in the process of dealing with, who needs to be kept separate from him, because those are the two people involved in the fucking assault.
Watch.
Like, he really hams us up, doesn't he? This is what happens when you're a fucking liar. Look into these eyes and tell me there is anything there.
This is the man who attacked me. Are you going to arrest him?
Like, this is completely inappropriate. Leave them alone. Let him do his job. Don't antagonize this person further, because it's only going to make things worse.
Step away.
Wait. Are you going to
Step away.
Wait, oi!
Deserved. Glad he did that. should have fucking punched him in the face and pushed him to the floor. Only joking. Don't do that.
You ease up. He just went and pushed me really aggressively.
Goon him for Khan.
You're approaching someone else. Don't touch me. Your colleague's just assaulted me. Learn some manners. We've been talking as you know. Whoa. How? For what? Help!
Isn't it gratifying when he shouts, help, and no one does? Substance dick. Oh, Dan Wootton. I don't know if he has any kind of addiction. It wouldn't surprise me. What is this? Qualia life. What is qualia life? Experience the science of feeling younger. This seems like fucking MLM shit. Stem cell supplement. Almost all of these like companies that people shill on YouTube are like fucking scams. And I say this, I'm probably hampering any chance of ever making money doing any of this. Why is Charlie Kirk? Charlie Kirk in 20 years? Would have been? Why does this look like Charlie Kirk? Anyway, I'm out of here. Fuck me, dude. Scary.
I have done no crime. I've been here engaging in a public, peaceful debate, and this is how the police act. This is.
Yeah, you just peacefully assaulted someone pretending it was a fucking citizen's arrest. Medbed. I don't even know what that is.
Not acceptable in England. This is meant to be some sort of democracy. We are meant to have free speech in this country, and my ancestors went through 2 world wars. But this country, I can't breathe.
Listen. I will take away. Guess you took your word literally and executed Parry. Yeah, I saw the Parry execution. If I get a bit of time, I'll see if Firebat's been up to anything else, because he's coming after me a whole bunch now, which I think is uncalled for. Listen, I will stop complaining about this GoFundMe shit that fucking Montgomery Toms is doing. If any of the money goes towards getting this man some fucking head and shoulders, what is this, bro?
I can't breathe. But
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe. And you're off my back.
QAnon solution to every disease ailment. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about the level of like shit that people hawk on YouTube for sure.
Public debate. They've got
He turns into the asthma kid from fucking Malcolm in the Middle or whatever it was. Public debate. It's all acting. I'm sorry, this is acting. There is no way that he thinks he is being fucking George Floyded right here. Shut up.
Other side of criminals. This is 2-tier. You've seen what's on the banner. You've laughed at it. You've scoffed at it. You said it was our fault for having a public debate. And now
that's not what they said, by the way.
torturing me on the ground. You are criminals. You're violent 2-tier criminals. The minute you knew what was on that banner, you decided, let's go for him.
That is just so shocking to watch, and maybe...
Oh my god, it's so bad. He couldn't breathe, guys. He couldn't breathe.
Not surprising, but still shocking, was the fact that the spectators, the leftist spectators, were applauding. And that situation, I want you...
Yeah, based leftist, as per usual. Let's go.
Listen carefully to this. Leads to what appears to be another police officer...
Yeah, the smoking isn't going to help, for sure.
...suggesting that being offensive in the United Kingdom...
Yeah, this is outrageous. This is so much worse than grabbing hold of a guy and doing an illegal citizen's arrest.
...is now a crime. Watch.
Well, it can be, depending.
This is what we're dealing with, guys.
This is corrupt. They are gone. They're political violence. Go for the right winger.
Excuse me, officer, can I know...
They're students. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I get why people would assume that students are like leftists and stuff, but, you know, you can't just say it how it is. You have to use the the term that's gonna drill it home as much as possible that you're a partisan hack, right?
What station he's going to?
What are they what did millions of people fight for?
Why is the guy that assaulted me not arrested?
What? You think that's fun? Yeah, hurt me some more.
Aww, you got hurt.
I'm not
Didn't care about the guy you fucking hurt though, right?
lying. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not going to try with criminals, two-tier goons like you. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going
I'm like screaming at the end there.
Also, like, super fucking offensive.
I'm offensive. Is that a crime?
Yeah.
Being offensive is a crime.
Stop.
Being offensive is a crime now. What is this? Did you say it is? Are you joking me?
I have a video.
Is that a joke? Being offensive is a crime. I just heard you say that. What's your badge number? What is your badge number? What is your badge number? Tell me what your badge number is. What's your badge number? Thank you.
And Montgomery Toms of Freedom Watch, who was filming those horrifying scenes.
Listen, I understand why he talks like this, because his audience are all children. I bet there is no sensible people here. Demons have infiltrated society, and he hearts that. What the fuck are you doing? I have lawful reason to be here. I mean, listen, it is possible that they agreed with the university to do this. Although, it seems a bit odd. Like, this guy comes back to that university all the time because he's got a grievance with him, because he left after 3 weeks. Because he was going around peeling off. He was, like, filming himself peeling off, like, pride stickers off things and putting it on Instagram. Which, needless to say, some of his, like, fellow students, especially LGBT ones, didn't like that very much. He was like doing like all these speeches about like lockdown and stuff, you know, all the agendas and all this kind of shit they always talk about on like the tube at like stations and stuff like that. He was throwing his weight around. He was pushing his politics hard instead of keeping his head down, kind of keeping an eye on things, understanding what kind of shit goes on in uni, so that he potentially could have stuck at it, got a education out of it, and got a much bigger story out of it. But then these people never have any foresight. These people never think, well, maybe if I just kind of stick it out and work from the inside, maybe I'll learn much more. And instead, he just pushes all this like slippery slope, government agenda, fucking depopulation, fucking whatever else bullshit. So he's got a grievance with that uni, and that's why he keeps going back there.
Joins us exclusively now.
So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I would maybe be surprised that if they knew who this guy was, that they'd let him come back, because it's clear that he's coming back to like exercise in his fucking trauma some more.
Now, Montgomery, I mean, people are shocked. I'm horrified. I cannot believe what we were watching. But can we just go back to the start of this, Montgomery? So you were effectively doing a Charlie Kirk style event where you just wanted to engage.
Yeah, he stopped skinwalking Billboard Chris and started skinwalking Charlie Kirk. Well done.
An open debate with university students, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not just university students. I also go to other locations like Camden or Oxford Street across London, and I engage with the general public, but occasionally I go to unis too.
Unis? What other unis has he been to? He just seems to keep returning to the scene of the crime.
Was, in all honesty, a specific uni I chose, considering it's the university that strong-armed me out and forced me out.
He wasn't strong-armed out. He acted like a prick for 3 weeks. And then he left of his own accord because he was clearly not welcome there. He was strong-armed out. Listen, I have loads of fucking shit on this guy. I'm sorry, man. I ain't standing for it. I've been like slowly working. I was going to do like a video about these billboard protests in the UK, but I kind of stalled on it and I wasn't getting a kind of format and a flow that I was happy with. I think I now want to do separate things and like kind of work with like Monty and Will and idiots like that and kind of move up towards someone like Steve. Like this guy was throwing his weight around hardcore.
No wonder we are now in a position where young people are feeble and useless and unable to express themselves. So it's been a few days and I've started to be a bit more active on my social media. I started by ripping off a gay pride flag that had been stuck over a J.K. Rowling poster.
So listen, if you want to do this, you're in your right. But if you film yourself doing this, when you're at like a kind of woke uni with probably a fair amount of like gay, queer, whatever people, do you think maybe people aren't going to like you very much if you do this? Do you think maybe people are going to see that and be like, well, this guy's hostile towards us? You know? So was he forced out or was he throwing his weight around, didn't like the response, and then left of his own accord? Like, he's such a fucking liar, man.
This went viral across my student accommodation and also across my university. These students, they weren't a fan of the fact that I was defacing a gay pride flag. Of course.
Well, it's a bit more than just defacing a gay pride flag. It's what it represents that you're doing that, especially filming it and putting it on Instagram, you know.
I'm homophobic, I'm far right, I'm a Nazi. Obviously, for those with a bit more of a brain, you can understand my point here. J.K. Rowling has made some incredibly profound and important points about the gender theory tsunami. So I, of course, in protest, ripped off this gay pride flag. But
Are you there at uni to protest, or are you there to get an education?
This was the start of something even more concerning. Instantly, the reaction I got was death threats, relentless.
I disavow. At the same time, what the fuck do you expect?
Abuse, private messages of people telling me they're going to come for me. Worse than that, I'd walk into the university and students would move away from me as if I was some kind of plague.
Yeah, they think you're a homophobe. Because you're doing things that make you look like you're a fucking homophobe. Just like his upper class that wants donations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a posh boy. I'm pretty sure he's decently well off. And he could make that money. He could make that money if he wanted to. He could pay for his own shit if he wanted to. But he can grift off of like a parasocial audience, so why would he?
I felt like I was the only unmasked person walking into a hospital during COVID times.
He also has major trauma, I think, around COVID lockdown. Again, I understand it. I think I do too, to be honest. But it's like, it always comes back to like COVID. This was like a year or maybe ago, this video that I'm showing you, or this bit from this video.
I became this nightmare, all because I ripped a gay pride flag off a J.K. Rowling poster. So when I got these death
they call him a homophobe.
Threats, and when I got these people attacking me and refusing to engage.
How is such a minority grasp the West so hard, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so he's like propagandizing. It looks like he's a fucking homophobe. And he gets called a waste man. Well, he is a waste man, I'm sorry.
Engage with me. Of course, they engaged with me over the internet, but when they saw me in person, they did struggle to even say a thing until later on. I went.
Apparently got like confronted in like halls and stuff. But he chose to leave. He's saying he was forced out. He was not forced out. What was the dormitory thing?
These people, they don't necessarily operate like that. So let's pull away from what it was like inside the university and move in the direction of what it was like in my university accommodation. I had people waiting outside my door, sat there, knowing I was going to walk out.
He provides almost no evidence for any of this, by the way, just so we're clear.
Ready to pick a fight, insult me, say something that they thought was going to affect me and get under my skin, because they were so frustrated with the fact that I had no interest in complying or submitting to their ridiculous cultish ideology. So every morning I woke up, I had a shower, I put a three-piece suit on, and I faced them to the best of my ability. Now, from what they could tell, I didn't care, and that...
So yeah, this was posted when I was at university. He's doing all these like speeches in public and stuff. He's throwing his weight around. Like, if people were doing this, if it was the other way round, and people generally fucking hated queers, and some fucking queer was doing this, it would have been the same way round, and you would have been one of the people giving them shit for it.
That frustrated them more, and of course that was part of my technique, but ultimately, I was not finding it easy. As kind of strong-minded as I am, I was waking up and having to deal with the fact that I had people relentlessly trying to attack me, undermine me. I had to walk into my kitchen only to be called a Nazi, conspiracy theorist, and of course...
my God.
We got on the topics of how I questioned the lockdown narrative, didn't wear a mask, rejected the experimental drug they tried to push.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but like when you say that you don't want to wear a mask and you don't want to get the jab or whatever, there's a part of me that sympathizes, especially with like the injections, the fucking vaccine, there you go. But at the same time, it does give a message to other people that you don't care about spreading the disease. You don't care if like someone catches it off you that might be more vulnerable than you are to it, you know? People are going to think of it that way.
On young people specifically, and all of the above that I directly stand against. I kept my head down. I tried not to pick...
He kept his head down and tried not to pick fights. It's such fucking cap, man. It's so utter bullshit. Such utter bullshit, excuse me.
Fights, and I tried not to be too provocative, whilst also keeping a...
It's not true. This just isn't true.
A good balance with making a point that I will not be beaten, and there are other people like me out there in the UK who don't necessarily have the willpower or strength or resilience or even want to put themselves in the
But there are other people like you who don't have willpower. Okay.
Position that I put myself in. But I'm making this video.
He didn't mean it that way, I know. It just sounded funny.
Because I want to tell young people that this was an awful experience for me. But that's only because...
Oh, there's like, it's not in here.
But that should not be the case.
I just want to find the like 2 seconds of footage we get of what it was like in his dorm, which tells us nothing, by the way. There's like no evidence. Was it this one? Sorry, I've got so many videos. Like we can hear if you want, we can hear more about his actions.
Say a thing until later on. I went to King's Cross and performed a speech.
Some more stuff he did at uni.
I'm a university student who is now having to fight back because I've been demonised because I do not support the mutilation of children in regards to transitioning gender to gender. I'm at a university...
Again, I think you should have the right to do all of this and say all of this, but it's going to piss people off. It's going to cause, like, it's going to ruffle people's feathers. And you're at university, you're around a lot of young people. You know, when you're 18, are you the most emotionally regulated you'll ever be? Possibly not. There's, like, a critical lack of, like, empathy and understanding for other people here. And I think some of the stuff that was pushed on him was too much, for sure. Like, he had all those, like, pronoun badges and stuff pushed on. I don't like all that shit. But like, how are you any better? Aren't you just trying to force your worldview? Where you feel other people are forcing theirs on you? Isn't that going to cause problems?
The transgender agenda quite a bit. I don't. In fact, I stand against it. And that's not because I'm against trans people, nor am I against gay people.
You can say he's not against these people, but his actions are going to suggest to people that he is. You have to know how you come across as well as what you're actually saying.
Nor am I against lesbian people, bisexual people, but simply
What else was on this one?
I will always fight for the children. You will never break me. Thank you.
It was the same one. Epic. Yeah, it was this. So there's like, I think this is the only evidence we get for what he endured in his dorm rooms, even though he was filming himself all the time and posted a whole bunch of stuff on Instagram.
Decided to come up with on this fresh, fine morning. And here's an example.
Fuck off out of this place.
That's all we get. This is what he had to deal with, him pushing a person and being like, fuck off out this place.
On this fresh, fine morning. And here's an example.
Fuck off out of this place.
I thought if you're...
Anyway, sorry, we were watching something. I have a lot of shit on this guy, trust me.
Within 3 weeks of me attending it.
Yeah, threw his weight around, pissed everyone off. He has his right to say things, but people are going to react a certain way. You're in a place with a lot of young people who aren't probably all that used maybe to hearing other opinions. You maybe want to be a bit more gentle and like slow with the way that you reveal how you feel about stuff and be able to sort of explain it in a calm and orderly manner instead of screaming it through megaphones and filming yourself. Peeling off pride stickers. That's going to piss people off. That's going to annoy people. Sorry about it. You weren't forced out. You're not a victim. You did it to yourself.
claimed that if I didn't leave on the day that I went to them and said I have issues with the course in terms of all the gender study, the pronoun stuff, the white privilege narratives they were pushing on us, then I would have to pay the full-term student fees. So, you know, what choice did I have but to leave on that day? I didn't given much of a choice.
This is a woke university in the heart of woke-topian London, Sadiq Khan.
Woke-topian London, Sadiq Khan's
London. But at the same
time... What are we saying? What's your issue with fucking Sadiq Khan?
You did nothing. I'm just trying to clarify. You did absolutely nothing to provoke or encourage those students to quite literally, as far as I could see, engage in some type of assault. I mean, what happened? They flipped your table?
Oh, I thought he was saying about no provocation before he left, but that's not where we're going. He didn't provoke them. I can see why it roused people up. You still shouldn't flip someone's table. So up to that point, the only people in the wrong is the fucking person, unless they had no permission to be there and shouldn't actually have been there, I guess. But either way, he didn't provoke them. It was what happened after that matters.
But first, do you remember when you could bounce?
Fuck me, dude.
Bounce. You see, it's no slower. Leave it like this. Ingredients over time. Two quality.
Well, the reason I mentioned the significance of the fact I went to that university is the students are already familiar with who I am.
Okay.
They know that I have never previously been
They know him.
aggressive or violence. They know that that's my character.
Mate, we just saw you shove someone. That's violent, isn't it? You shoved someone in the dorms? How do we know you didn't instigate that? The only evidence you've given of all this shit you went through in the dorms is you pushing someone.
Full stop. And that's possibly what frustrates and angers many of these people. But to answer your question precisely, absolutely not. Set up my table. I was on a public highway, so fully in the remit of the law.
He's suggesting it was a public highway. It wasn't on campus. I'm not sure about that, but I guess I can't confirm. The same victim mentality. Yeah, absolutely. The victim mentality on the right is fucking insane. But then they just, listen, whenever you try and tell people like this the truth, they just shove their fingers in their ears. They're either acting delusional or some of them actually are delusional. I don't know.
I was having a debate with a student there. It was really respectful, and it was no issues. And then suddenly an individual comes up behind me, grabs my table and flips it. In turn, my camera has been, well, it's broken. It's usable, but damaged for various reasons.
Okay. Is it going to cost $5,000 to fix?
And instantly, Will stepped in as my cameraman. He's not my professional security. He's a good friend and also a man who, as I say, does my editing, producing, and all those things. He stepped in and instantly restrained this guy.
But he needs money to make the videos and stuff. That's part of the GoFundMe. Yeah, he didn't have the right to restrain this guy. This is a problem. He said he was doing a citizen's arrest. He didn't have the right to do that.
Now, what's really crucial here, Dan, is he looks at me and says, and this is on the footage, call the police. I was the first person to pick up...
Oh, we're going to gloss over the citizen's arrest again. Wow. No questioning it. Are we sure that he had the right to do that citizen's arrest? No, not going to question it. Because that would suggest that these people are full of shit, wouldn't it?
The phone, and I initiated...
Yeah, here's the thing, though. These people are delusional in terms of what they think is worth citizens arresting someone. These people don't understand citizens arrest. How do I know that they understand public highways? Maybe they fucking don't.
To get the police there, right? And they're the ones that end up arresting him.
The table's over there, right? And there's all these tables and chairs and stuff. Don't know who these belong to, but sure.
At the end of the day, the other guy gone off scot-free somewhere. No issues, no problem.
Yeah, do you know why he got off scot-free? Because your friend diverted the police attention towards himself. So that probably gave him the opportunity to slip by. It's utterly retarded.
At all. And that was just as the turning point was when they discovered what it is I was debating.
This is complete cap. This is bullshit. That wasn't the turning point. The turning point was Will fucking kicking off.
And Will has told me, he spoke to me because you get a phone call when you're in the cell, and he said the police officer said to him whilst he was in the van, you had this coming. What did you expect?
Yep, he had this coming because he assaulted someone and then started kicking off. Approached the person who he'd been in a fight with. Everything he did everything the worst possible way he fucking could have. Everything.
You had this coming.
Hi, PT Salty. I hope you're good.
And that just
my one Twitch comment of the day. I don't know why I still use Twitch, to be honest.
Tells you the motivation here, not to mention another officer turning around saying that
tells you the motivation. Yes, your friend assaulted someone, so they arrested him for it.
Apparently being offensive is a crime, and you can see the interaction with the same officer that Will was referencing that spoke to
Yes, he was kicking off.
Yes, because it's that officer there, right, with the bald head who you had shown your sign, right, which said mass deportations now, and he was effectively saying, well, from what I could see...
There's a narrative building. None of this matters.
In the video, well, you're almost attempting to provoke debate.
Well, I am.
No, he said it could rile people up. If he doesn't want to rile people up, maybe this isn't something you should be doing. You're extrapolating hardcore from this and ignoring what matters.
I suppose that's quite accurate. I am attempting to provoke debate, but
I do it every day. It's not illegal yet.
I like combine it, by the way, that he came back to his former uni. Maybe he's a bit of a legend there. Maybe people remember him. So it's kind of extra riling people up by showing up back somewhere where you used to like antagonize the fuck out of people. Doesn't justify flipping his table for sure, but I don't know. You can still be cognizant of that. That's all the policeman was saying, I think. I think this is ridiculous. They're using anything they can to justify this shit and completely ignoring the citizen's arrest.
Now, I know that even in our kind of, you call it right wing, whatever you want to call it, I'm going to get challenged on my choice of wording, the fact, what did I expect? This is all things that I'm very used to. But the point I always...
Not going to get challenged on your mate doing an illegal citizen's arrest, though, because Dan Wootton is a fucking loser.
Mate to that, Dan, is why should we be soft on the individuals that are attacking and persecuting individuals like me?
Because of the fucking law, you retard. Because the citizen's arrest can only be done if it's an indictable offence, you fucking mong. Like, learn the law before you start trying to apply it. It's not difficult.
You and other people that hold these just pretty standard beliefs. Now,
we just saw what happened. That's not an indictable offence. You can't citizen's arrest that person. It's like 1 and 1 makes 2 level shits. So you know that they're like fucking around. You know he's doing this to milk fucking support from people that won't question it. Because a retard like fucking Dan Wootton will just show it and like believe everything he says and find all the bits where he can criticize the other side and conveniently ignore the massive fucking hole in the whole problem.
Me, I came on your show a little while ago. I'm not a massive Reform fan these days based on some of their recent actions. However, you can't deny that they're still pretty firm when it comes to deporting upwards of 600,000 illegal migrants from this country. And they are the highest polling party. So this is a very standard...
Yeah, isn't that a real indictment on this country, by the way? Fuck me.
Standard mainstream conversation.
Let's deport loads of immigrants and watch as things don't really fucking change. Wow.
Now, this is not something crazy. I wasn't going there being racist in any sense. And I'm now being told that this is a difficult conversation. Well,
well, it is a difficult conversation because there's a lot of foreigners in fucking London. There'll be foreign people that are at that fucking uni. And it sounds like you're talking about them. When you say mass deportations, you're suggesting you're being somewhat indiscriminate about who you're deporting. And that's a problem with your messaging, nothing else. It's the same shit that happens where I live. Like, we used to have those, like, ridiculous fucking hotel protests go past. Every fucking week, loud as fuck. Inconsiderate. Don't give a fuck about the people that live here. Don't give a fuck about the local businesses. Very patriotic, by the way. They're all shouting this, like, deportation, heal the nation deportation shit. Going through an area full of fucking foreigners. What's it gonna sound like to them? Like, fucking think about it. Jesus Christ.
Look, we need these conversations, and I've shown that today. And when people say to me, what do you think you achieved by doing that? I tell you what I achieved, and this isn't on the camera.
Yeah, you're getting loads of fucking money for it because retards are fucking taking your side. Because none of these people understand this shit either.
Footage, but I can tell you now, and I've not yet really publicly said this, is once Will had been arrested, I spent about an hour talking to uni students, and they started talking to each other, Dan. They started saying, well, what do you think? What do you think? Oh, yeah, well, that doesn't make...
Did get any footage?
Sense. Oh, is that what happened? They're now talking amongst themselves. This has left an impression on the university, the students within there, and I'm hoping that my organisation, Freedom Watch, and the work that I'm doing, and other young people that are going to get involved, is going to be an anchor point and a place where other people within these woke institutions that essentially are indoctrination camps will have a place to go to,
100%.
a platform to reference.
But the problem is,
fight back.
The problem is
what your mate did was completely unlawful. He deserved to get fucking arrested. Wait, no, he's not going to say that because he's a fucking brown nose.
You are going to be targeted, violently targeted, and you're brave, and just like a whole load of great young independent journalists.
Yeah, you're going to be violently targeted to learn the law. Make sure if you do a citizen's arrest, it's just. Oh, wait, no, he's not going to go there, is he? Wow, look at this. Epic.
You are prepared to take that risk. But you need to know that in Sadiq Khan's London, the police are going to...
This is so retarded. This guy is such a loser.
...be on your side if you are doing nothing wrong. Mm-hmm. And while I will, of course, wait for
it's got nothing to do with sides. Their side is the law and, like, keeping order. What is happening with his face? Hang on.
Doing nothing wrong. Mm-hmm. And while I will, of course, wait for a potential legal...
What's his eye doing? Is he glitching out? Is this the programming? The AI inside of his fucking brain chip is like malfunctioning because he's saying things that can't possibly be true.
Process to play out. What I'm seeing with my own eyes from that footage is the police were against you, and there did appear to be some physical altercation with Will Coleshill. Now, can we just come to the issue?
Yes, there was a physical confrontation. Okay, he doesn't talk to people like they're 5. He mentally is 5. Like, why is everyone sticking up for this got some kind of disability? What is going on? Stop grooming people with Down syndrome into being rightoids. There's no more cool than when you're grooming them into being fucking trans.
Of why he may have been arrested, Montgomery Thomas, because it's potentially in regards to the citizen's arrest.
Okay.
Of why he may have been arrested, Montgomery Thomas, because it's potentially in regards to the citizen's arrest. But, I just did want to triple check this. And under Section 24A of the Police and Criminal Evidence...
Okay, here we go. So somehow this is being questioned, but everyone is still saying all this shit. And we're still framing it the way we have been. Just wants to triple check. Okay, let's bring it up. Let's bring it up. Let's bring it up one more time. So it has to be an indictable offence. So what you need to do is show that that table flip, because nothing else happened, was an indictable offence. If not, you had no grounds to citizen's arrest that person. So let's see where this goes. Let's have a look.
Act of 1984, a member of the public can perform a citizen's arrest in the United Kingdom, especially if someone is in the act of committing an indictable offence.
No, not especially, you fucking loser. No, it's if they are, not especially if they are. It has to be, it is limited to this. You're not supposed to do it if it's a summary offence. How is this person alive? How does this person have a platform? How do you get this many viewers? It pisses me off endlessly. Even this he is butchering. Does he know he's doing it? Does he know that he's deliberately like fucking representing this? Or is he just this dumb?
Act of 1984, a member of the public can perform a citizen's arrest in the United Kingdom.
It doesn't say especially. It doesn't say in general you can, especially if. Why the fuck would that be in like a legal thing? That isn't clear like at all. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's never gonna say that. Because it's like, especially if, okay, so it's even more legal to do it if it's indictable than if it's not? That doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't put that in like a legal thing.
Especially if someone is in the act of committing an indictable offence.
So this is how they get away with it. They just butcher it. They didn't check it properly. They didn't read it properly. And they find a way of wording it. So actually, no, what he's doing is fine because it's just especially. So it still counts. Absolutely insane.
And that, by the way, does include theft, burglary, assault, robbery, or criminal damage.
Does it? How so? How do you explain that? What's an indictable offence? What indictable offence was committed? Can we get that?
And again, I'll obviously wait for the process to play out, but from what I saw...
Criminal damage has to be $5,000. Assault has to result in actual bodily harm, which we know did not happen. There was no way that that happened. What else happened? What else could it have been? Where was the indictable offence? Name it.
It was very obvious that an assault...
An assault? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. An assault happened. Every single assault is not an indictable offence. There's a certain level to it where it has to reach in order to be an indictable offence. Like if it's against an emergency worker or if it results in bodily harm. What are you talking about?
And criminal damage had been carried out.
What criminal damage? What level of criminal damage has to occur for it to be an indictable offence? If I fucking kick someone's car and leave a mark on it, is that an indictable offence because of criminal damage? Probably fucking not.
Yes, it's completely obvious. It's completely transparent. And the reason I referenced the fact that I'm the one that called...
It's completely obvious and transparent. These people are ghouls. This is disgusting. This is how you get brainwashed. This is how they get into your fucking head, these ideas. That what these people are doing is all fine. And therefore we can blame fucking Sadiq Khan and the police for being two-tier. This is how they do it. Pay fucking attention. Sometimes it's not the people these people are constantly going on about that you have to worry about. Sometimes it's the people saying that they're the ones standing up for the brainwashing that are doing the brainwashing.
The police, I think, is quite important. Why would I call the police on
what do you mean, why would you call the police? Shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, you should have called the police. A crime was committed. That didn't mean you had the right to do the citizen's arrest.
I'm supposedly the one in the wrong here. When I need...
You just say supposedly. I'm so fucking angry right now.
Call the police on when I'm supposedly the one in the wrong here.
Supposedly. Should have stayed at uni longer, you fucking mong.
When I knew transparently I wasn't, I'd done nothing wrong.
Well, you'd done nothing wrong. They completely butchered this. They completely butchered this. They got this completely wrong. And then they can just get it wrong, agree that their wrong version of it is correct and that everything they did was above board and move on. And everyone watching, except me apparently, is just gonna accept it without question. Like, he says, it's allowed especially if it's an indictable offence. That ain't what it says. It has to be one. It says an indictable offence. Very clearly, if it's not one of those, then you do not have the right. I'm like blown away. Not only, it's bad enough. It's fucking bad enough when people just gloss over it and choose not to question the parts that might poke a hole in the story. It's bad enough when that happens. It's far fucking worse when you actually engage with the issue and find a way of like butchering it and agreeing on some wrong version of it. That's far worse because you're planting ideas in people's heads that this was all fine, when actually you've planted a different version of it in people's heads. I'm fucking disgusted. Like, this guy should not have a fucking platform. You should be fucking banned off fucking YouTube for doing this fucking shit. This is misinformation.
Up to, well, not up to that point, completely across the whole period of time. I can tell you, you know, that the whole atmosphere shifted. It was quite strange, and it's quite hard to capture that on video, Dan. And I'm hoping that I can articulate.
Yeah, because it's not true. It's something you're perceiving. And maybe you didn't even perceive it. You're just using this as like the narrative. Because you know people have this victim complex around their beliefs and stuff like that. And it's convenient to believe this, so they will. You're a manipulator.
It now that when they discovered this, when they realized that our motivations were to have a debate about something that's fundamentally destroying Britain, which is the massive influx of legal and illegal migration, right? That their entire approach changed. And I can tell you that Will...
Yeah, this was not perceptible at all on the video. You're full of shit. You're building a narrative.
Is under guidance from...
I wonder if does this guy do like online debates? I need to reach out to this fucking guy. And he can fucking debate me on whether citizen's arrest can be done for non-indictable offences. Or he can explain to me what the indictable offence was. I'm fucking serious. I'm like, I cannot believe that no one is fucking calling this shit out. Do your job and find that officer. Okay, cancel culture is alive and well on the right. Fuck you. Wait. The man was actually arrested because a knife fell out of his pocket when campus security got involved. He failed to put this in this video. I'd need to see, listen. I'd need to see evidence of this. This is not mentioned anywhere in the video. I know. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Okay, someone thinks rotten is spelled with a W. Jesus Christ. You wonder what had been edited out. That is a good point as well, actually. There are edits in this video. There are bits where it speeds up. There are bits where it cuts. It is possible that something was edited out that showed that, but I have no evidence, so I can't really use that. But there's a lot of problems already. If a knife fell out of his pocket, then that's like bang to rights. But it was fine anyway. It doesn't matter. It's like extra. Seemed to be ego driven. No, he was trying to reignite the situation at a certain point. Arresting the innocent. Fuck off. Is there a single sane person? Is there a single sane person watching this apart from me? No clue what the law is. I'll watch the auditors' videos on YouTube. Auditors are fucking retards. Every single one of them. No exceptions. Fuck all of them. Like no one, it's painful, man. Be very funny if it comes out of your knife. Yeah, totally. Usually they're cheering on brown people getting arrested because they're carrying knives. Normally they're constantly going on about brown people going around carrying knives. Now suddenly we have to hide it. Okay, single base comment. Oh wait, that's me. That's me. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. How the fuck? Dan Wootton, how the fuck does he sleep at night? How the fuck do you sleep at night? Put Ant Middleton in charge as London Mayor. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Fuck off. More votes for reform. Yeah, that's the whole thing. They don't realize how sinister this is. They don't realize how fucking sinister this is. You suspect he had been on something. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, again, I don't have evidence. You never know. Ask batshit barrister to help. Like, I don't know, man. Someone else needs to start also fucking telling the truth about this. There's no fucking point in me talking about this kind of shit. Where I post a video and it gets like fucking 90 views. And the people bullshitting this are getting like tens of thousands. But no one's listening. No one's hearing the parts that get altered in order to make this make sense in what happened. But it doesn't make sense. This is the fucking literal Police and Criminal Evidence Act that they cited incorrectly to justify their mate assaulting someone. Doing an improper citizen's arrest. Fuck me, man. I'm so outraged. I'm absolutely fucking outraged. And these people are all falling for it. You're all falling for it. You're fucking marks. You're all falling for it hook, line, and sinker. And everything you say about they're doing this to divide us, they're doing this to rile people up, that's you. That's fucking you. That's you getting riled up by these people fucking lying. I mean, critical thinking is the thing of the past. I'd be willing to bet it probably has never been super prevalent in society. This is how they lie to you. I hope we understand this. Are we seeing a single person? Apart from the one mentioning the knife, which unfortunately no one's going to be able to clarify right now. This needs to be shown on GB News, mate. I almost hope GB News does show this and tries to pull the same shit that Dan Wootton is pulling here. I fucking hope they do. I don't care if I do video after video that gets no fucking views because people just want me to fucking shit on TRAs and help the fucking right fucking grift. I don't fucking care. I don't care about fucking TRAs right now. Fuck that shit. I'll just react to the fucking millionth fucking Jammy Dodger video in a row. I don't care. I don't care what that fucking retard says about anything. I care about the fucking right-wing media lying to fuck about something in order to push a narrative that affects people's votes. There is nothing here. There is nothing here. These people are all the editor of the tantrum. Imagine the worst. But yeah. There's stuff skipped. There's stuff missed out. It's very simple. You either show the full thing or have a full version somewhere that if anyone doesn't believe something, you can point to it and say, well, this is the full thing. It's okay to edit stuff for brevity, to have a version that is watchable. And then show a full version in case people need it. There's nothing wrong with that. There's something wrong with not having that available. And no one is questioning it. The left are now fascist. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Exposing two-tier Britain. Two-tier Britain. I think citizen's arrest should be made illegal because it makes the situation worse. Well, that citizen's arrest was illegal anyway. Yeah, people assaulting each other but claiming they're in the right. Yeah. Police are a necessary evil, unfortunately. Let them arrest people. Don't intervene unless your life is under threat. That guy, Will Coleshill, invoking a citizen's arrest made the whole situation much worse. Although the police could have handled it better and tried to escort him to the police car rather than force him to the ground. Well, they had to because he resisted. He resisted. He said, I'm not going to comply. Cocaineville freak out. Wouldn't be surprised. Billboard man trick, chop it up. Yeah, they do. They do. They edit their stuff. Oh, I film everything so you see what happens. And it's like... yeah, you film it and then edit it to make sure that you look good. More black belt barrister. We already talked about him. He fucking sucks. Pace. Facts. Facts. I can't breathe. Oh, please, this is not even close. Stop it. Zero legal grounds. Not true. What had zero legal grounds was that fucking retard doing a citizen's arrest. That's what had zero legal grounds. It's like nuts, man. It just keeps going. Just keeps going. How many more comments have been left? Brown nosing the fuck out of these utter freaks. Getting fed bullshit. And then turning around and asking for seconds. That's the real problem here. Not fucking immigrants. We are being herded. Okay. Listen, this is a bit schizophrenic, but Wootton is one of the herders. No, this is true. That is true. Now and then you just get a comment that actually hits on something. We are being herded. Wootton is one of them. Yes, fully agree. Thank you. Thank you. He was the one that was assaulted first. More people mixing up the two people involved. Biased harassment. I mean, I don't know who they're talking about. They used to be dropping this case. I hope they don't. He should get fucking put away for that shit. He's a menace to society. Will Coleshill is a menace to society. I'll fucking say it. Writing an utter bullshit essay. You're retarded. People is worrying how stupid these people are. Mate. You're being like had. You're being done like dinner. You've been done like fucking dinner. You're complaining about the mainstream media, so you watch idiots like Dan Wootton on YouTube. They're even worse. They're even fucking worse. And he was the mainstream media. It was the fucking GB News at one point. That is the mainstream media, like it or not. Yeah, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Let's just listen. I'll try and get through the rest of this, but like, fucking hell, man. It's like grim.
A very capable solicitor and will not be able to discuss the case specifically for obvious reasons. But he's not in a good way. He's had one camera is now missing. My camera is damaged. He's missing all sorts of other equipment. His finger is covered in blood and is red. His head was smashed in. Not smashed in, but smashed again.
He even catches himself lying. Wait, shit. I went too far with that one.
Against the police inside wall of the van. He was not taken very good care of within when he was held in the cell. All sorts of procedures.
And what was he actually arrested for?
That's a great question. And from what I can tell from looking at the footage, the individual that Will placed under a citizen's arrest accused Will of assault, which is just...
Nope, that's true. The citizen's arrest was bogus. He just assaulted him.
Hilarious.
No, it's not hilarious. It's true. What's hilarious is that you people think, correctly, unfortunately, that retarded right-wingers are just going to buy this narrative because you twist the words in the Police and Criminal Evidence Act enough to make it sound like this was perfectly fine what he did. It wasn't. It wasn't.
The individual that Will placed under a citizen's arrest accused Will of assault, which is just hilarious.
This is how they lie to you.
Hilarious. Because the whole altercation is he put him under a citizen's arrest because that individual assaulted me. But we were never
Yes, and that assault wasn't an indictable offence, retard.
Never even got to that point because I got a quarter of the way through relaying those facts to the officer, and then as soon as I got to the point of saying, oh yeah, and I had this banner which you can see in the footage, the conversation died pretty quickly and it turned into, right, this guy is clearly a racist and he is assaulted.
That is not what they said. Interesting how none of this footage is being shown. And they never said he's a racist, he thinks this. They're just like, well, are you riling people up? Just lying to you and you're buying it wholesale.
And put somebody unnecessarily under a citizen's arrest. It's ridiculous, it's two-tier, it's sickening, it's transparent.
It's not two-tier. Not two-tier at all.
And it is more petrol on the flames on our end.
How do you sleep at night, Monty? Do you know what? He's a Christian. You know how God feels about lying? You know how Jesus feels about lying? How do you sleep at night? How do you feel every time you walk into a church? Is there a bit of a kind of sick feeling? Maybe the hairs on the back of your neck standing up? It's because you're a bullshit artist. Do you even go to church? Do you even go to church?
Anger, but we have to remember, yes, we're angry, but it is our responsibility to not behave like the left do, not behave like these institutions operate, and be calm, be cool and collected, and continue the drive for passionate debate.
Yep, which Will completely failed at. Well done.
Reasonable arguments and be provocative to the point of inciting good quality conversation.
You know, and this keeps
this man is incapable of having a good quality conversation, just so we're aware.
Happening, doesn't it? Because we've already seen the Metropolitan Police give in to the Islamists in Whitechapel.
Watch this guy go to Pride in Brighton. For some reason, he keeps picking on people, like trying to debate with people who are clearly like special needs or whatever. At one point, he asked someone to cite what the fucking 2019 DSM fucking description of gender dysphoria was or something, as if anyone knows what the fuck that is. No, it was World Health Organization. This is the level that we're talking here. Come on.
In a fucking Christian family. Yeah. And they always told me that you have to love everyone.
I do love everyone.
And the only thing that you should be ashamed of is to harm people, and you're harming people.
Who identify as a different gender are mentally ill.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some of my best friends are transgender, and they are so on point.
Yeah. So what's gender dysphoria then? What is it?
Well, you know what that is.
Yeah, so how would you like categorise that?
So when someone doesn't identify as the body they were born in.
Okay, so how does the World Health Organization in 2019 categorise that?
What is that question? Who the fuck knows offhand what the 2019 categorization of gender dysphoria was from the World Health Organization? Just run into someone randomly at fucking Pride. Oh yeah, do you know what that is? No, they fucking don't. Who does? Like, it's preposterous. And then he keeps like accosting people that clearly are not all there.
There's a problem. We're so full of love. Disorder part, that's something you need help with. But chopping off and mutilating your genitals, I don't necessarily believe is the best way to solve that. In fact, the majority of individuals who say that they are in the wrong body are actually just gay, and then they evolve.
So you're turning around and saying that 5 different psychiatric specialists that are top of their game that have turned around and told me.
Like, do you not get a vibe? Do you not think maybe it's a bit unfair picking on this person and putting them in my YouTube video when it's not like they asked to be confronted with my fucking ass? Like, clearly something's not all there. There's like no class at all.
Where the UKIP party were hosting a walk for Jesus, or were meant to be this weekend, that has been cancelled now. This now, at least from what I've seen, and again, I'll wait
walk for Jesus. Meanwhile, the leader Nick Tenconi goes around fucking putting one of these up. Fuck off.
All the facts as always.
Isn't he also a swinger? Isn't Nick Tenconi also a swinger?
At least from what I've seen, this does appear to be politically motivated. So is that your claim?
That's retarded. Utterly fucking retarded.
Montgomery, today, that you think...
It's always this way. It doesn't matter which side it is. It's what the fucking trans rights activists are telling trans people. Things are far worse for you than you realise. You're being targeted. There are politically motivated attacks against you personally. They do the same shit. It's the same shit. You're the same as the people you hate.
The police arrested Will Coleshill in a politically motivated way?
I'm going to have to take the same stance you've just taken, Dan, and say that, it would be... I'm going to say...
This is shameless.
Confidently, that is my opinion, yes. But of course, I'm going to have to be.
He doesn't actually even think that. Surely he doesn't. There is some major level fucking cope going on if he thinks that's what's happening.
Patient and see how things properly play out and see their claims. But from my standpoint, Dan, I can't. It's something I can only describe from my personal experience. The footage can't pick it up. It has to an extent, and people have clearly picked up on it.
AKA, this is complete bullshit. Don't believe a single thing that I'm saying. You just know there's just an atmosphere that changes when someone's like, "I'm gonna persecute a right winger." It's just the air changes somehow. You know what I mean? There's just the chakras in the air, the energies. They just shift a little bit because someone in their brain is like, you know what? I'm gonna persecute the right winger. You feel like the energy move in the earth just slightly differently. You know, the temperature of the core of the earth just kind of changes slightly.
But the entire conversation shifted. More comments were relayed whilst he was actually
bullshit.
Being escorted to the station. And then we find out after Will's being put into the car that another officer believes that you can arrest someone if they feel if they've offended someone. And
this really means nothing to anything.
Historically, you know, I was arrested for wearing a placard saying trans equals mental illness. And I've been through this.
I will say, I don't think he deserved to be arrested for that. And the problem is this gives them this persecution complex. You just make it worse. So like, it's annoying. That's the problem. Some of the grievances are, I guess, genuine, but they start forming patterns where patterns don't necessarily exist because this thing is not like that thing. You can't really compare his arrest to that Will Coleshill's arrest. It just doesn't make sense to.
The same thing. So it's not like it would be absolutely crazy to believe that. And then we find out after Will's being put into the car that another officer believes that you can arrest someone if they feel if they've offended someone. And historically, you know, I was arrested for wearing a placard saying trans equals mental illness. And I've been through the same thing. So it's not like it would be absolutely crazy to believe there was some systemic motivation here with their DEI.
It is crazy when you understand the law and understand which law Will Coleshill's actions were not in keeping of. But you've already crossed that off because you've already lied about the Police and Criminal Evidence Act of 1984. So, wow.
And their constant obsession with white privilege and all this rubbish that that is forced into the Metropolitan Police. In fact, all the police forces across Britain. So I can't tell.
White people are actually the most persecuted in society. Do I have that clip? Yeah, I do have that clip. Hell yeah.
Do you want to explain why you're booing?
No, you don't need to.
Yeah, just elaborate. I don't understand the problem. It used to be that these individuals were potentially like oppressed, especially the gay community back in kind of like the 1970s and before that, of course. Now we're in a position where individuals who are just ordinary, straight, white, working class males, maybe even middle class males, I would say, are the most oppressed demographic in the UK. It's harder for us to get jobs.
Is this even true?
More persecuted.
Is it harder to get jobs because men are lagging behind in like education and stuff?
We're more pushed back against the mainstream woke.
We're more pushed back against. So he runs out of examples of how white men are the most oppressed in the UK very, very quickly, doesn't he?
Left do not like us one bit and will do everything in their power to attack us.
How does anyone fall for this fucking guy, man? Oh yeah, and he picks on another person that clearly is not all there. You know what I mean?
I was arrested previously for wearing this placard, so I thought.
Then why the fuck are you wearing it then?
Because I believe in freedom of speech.
Yeah. This is about love, not hate.
This isn't hate.
Why keep this in? You're like, it's just gross. This is not the kind of person you should be like picking on to put in your fucking video, man.
You need to fuck off.
This is clear.
Surely when you start hearing them talk, you think, you know what, maybe this is a bit too much, you know? But he doesn't. He's fine with it. He wants to put fucking spastics on the fucking, on blast on his channel. So his degenerate fucking audience can like shit on them en masse. Yeah, you're so hard. You're really cool, aren't you?
Clinical definition.
No, you need to fuck off.
It's a clinical definition.
No, because pride's not about hate. You need to fuck off. It's not hate.
XY.
Wow, so you had to be told 3 times to leave that person alone. Wow. Fuck this guy. These people are fucking liars. I'm actually disgusted. I want to quickly see if these fucking people... I'm trying to be nice. I want to quickly see if these people broached the whole citizen's arrest thing with Will. Oops, someone else is asking why it wasn't lawful. Bear with me and we'll watch this quickly, and then I'll probably stop soon, because I don't know, man. Viewership has been terrible today, but I'm talking about right-wing shit, so I expect it. People don't want to watch that because people don't like the truth when it goes against them. For some reason, like, YouTube is like fucking infested. It's like a right-wing shithole these days. Can't wait for this, whoever this is, to also completely not understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Because these people are broken. Anyway, fuck me, dude. Where's the transcript? I just want to see, because they interview this Will Coleshill guy. They actually talk to him. His head was bashed up, apparently. He looks fine. Yeah, but half my viewers are from the UK. And even if they're not, they should know what's going on. They should care about more than just shitting on TRAs. Like, this is going to end up happening in other countries. Because people are getting way too big in their boots about what they think they can do and when. And this, like, bullshit order to culture is contributing to this. All this, like, sovereign citizen bullshit is contributing towards this. All right, I'll start from the start and I'll see if I can find it. I'll just see how they're framing it first.
Is a videographer and an independent journalist who films protests and public debates.
Okay, you just know that this is not what these people's skin looks like. This guy looks insane. Bro, stop with the fucking filters. You can see it's kind of missing this area. It's so weird.
Around free speech and civil liberties. He was filming a public debate at the London College of Communication.
Last week when the conversation broke out, didn't it? They kicked off their road, didn't it?
Absolutely.
And what happened as a result of that? What happened?
Well, literally, he was arrested. He was arrested at the scene and has...
Literally, he was arrested.
...since been charged with common assault and...
Based, should have been more, to be honest. Aggravated assault, something else.
...obstructing a police officer.
Also based. Does obstructing a police officer, does that count with, like, resisting and stuff as well? He should get a charge for that. Maybe just get an extra charge for the sake of it, for being a fucking prick. I'm joking.
He's speaking to us today about what actually happened and his wider experience.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw it.
Absolutely. I was appalled and disgusted by the way that the police handled the whole thing.
Nope, you people are partisan fucking hacks. You do not deserve to be taken seriously by anyone or anything. There we go. That didn't take long, did it?
And in fact, we're going to show you our...
They do look trans, yeah.
...viewers the video right now before we bring him on to share with us his experience of what happened this week at a university campus. So just watch this and we'll be right back with you.
Well, they already have come.
All right, so we saw this already. Under citizen's arrest, this is still part of the video. It's barely mentioned. So did they ask at any point? I don't want to watch this whole thing because these people are just propagandists. These people are just going to shove their fucking nose right up his ass. No, don't know.
Friend of ours, Rogue, isn't he? Met him on many occasions. Does an amazing sterling work at covering protests, and from the lockdown era, right up until
Oh, this guy's friends with them.
You're a stunt staffel! Arrested.
well, there we go, folks. Incredible scenes, and we have the man himself with us, Will Coleshill of Resist. GB Resist the Media, good friend of ours, Rogue, isn't he? Met him on many occasions. Does an amazing stuff.
Okay, so this is going to be an unbiased account, right? This is going to be an unbiased interview. You're going to really hold him to account when you're like, oh, he's such a good mate of ours. Oh, yeah, he's so cool. Oh, fuck off, bro. I don't know.
The person who's not British is my peer in this country. Full stop. Okay? They may be in a sort of humanitarian sense.
Mate, you ain't fucking Anglo. I don't know what you are. You ain't fucking Anglo. Pipe down.
Man, you know, when I meet them and we're speaking politely,
You go to this college. Yeah, someone mentioned about a knife. I don't know if it was even you. I've been watching these like ridiculous videos claiming that this guy was like persecuted. The citizen's arrest he did was unlawful. But was it you even? I don't know. I recognize your username. There was something about a knife falling out his pocket. Because the video was edited. I know that much. I couldn't see any evidence for this, but then they've manipulated it potentially.
I'll treat them as an equal. When they're in our country, we can talk as equals. But no.
Oh, and of course the sound is utterly terrible.
They're not legally, and they should not be legally my equal.
Oh, so it was, yeah. So you said that a knife fell out. That's crazy. I mean, listen, I hope that evidence of that will come out in time. But I mean, even without that, he assaulted someone. Like the flipping the table to me was not an indictable offense, and that's what it hinges on. Like for an assault to be an indictable offense is like causing bodily harm. And Montgomery was fine. He was not injured. It was clear that he was not injured. Cut the part out, yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Listen, hopefully I'll see more evidence in that case.
In my country, and neither they be.
Sorry, I think.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
We're having a little bit of technical issues. I think the Wi-Fi is cutting in and out. So look, when you had the guy under citizen's arrest.
Yeah, they're not going to question the citizen's arrest. And if someone does, they always make it up to be, like, fine.
And you were there thinking that the police were going to turn up and then this was going to be sort of looked at differently.
Yeah, when you completely got the law wrong.
How did you feel when it all...
The table flipping was cringe, I guess it was an assault. No, I can buy it was assault. But it was, like, common assault or battery at most. And if there was property damage, for it to be either or and not just a summary offence, it has to be over £5,000. So somehow either Montgomery Toms had to have suffered actual bodily harm, which I just do not think he was. I don't think that happened. Meaning that it was just battery or common assault, which is not indictable. Or somehow they caused more than £5,000 worth of damage. Because it has to be an indictable offence or you can't citizens arrest someone.
All turned on you. I mean, what a shock. It was just like, here's the guy that we've actually sort of held, under citizen's arrest. And then the next thing, you're then being arrested. I mean, what, again, is going on?
Well, I think people can see that. Not obviously, I've requested that the police be called, but I've gone over this. This is in the footage that has been put out by Monty Freedom Watch, and I've explained the situation. So the police have been called in to try and deal with the situation, and it's like they keep doing it to themselves.
This is going to be complete bullshit. He's going to be lying out of his ass with whatever he says next.
Every opportunity they are given to do the right thing, they throw it back in your face.
I've watched the footage. You were in the wrong. The other thing is, the reason he got arrested was because he aggravated the situation. He approached the other person that he had assaulted, which the police are going to want to keep them separate. So he's just bullshitting.
we used to have a system in this country where people would be arrested by the people and taken to a court. And I'm just getting to the point where I believe that's probably the best situation, because being forced to go via the police force when the police force can be corrupt and is corrupt. I mean,
yeah, not by what we've seen.
What is one expected to do if one cannot answer the police when people commit crime?
Know the law. What you can be expected to do is know the fucking law before your citizens arrest someone. Obviously. Like, fuck me, man. I don't know. Let me guess. If I search knife, oh, 0 responses, so he doesn't mention having a knife once. So if he had a knife, he's purposefully keeping that out of the conversation. Listen, I really hope something comes out about that. I hope someone got evidence of that, because that's fucking crazy. I don't know, this is propaganda. What is the point of me even listening to this conversation?
Beaten up, had my lockdown, and unfortunately, no one really heard about this. Like, the amount of times I've been beaten up, had my equipment smashed, I've been threatened. You know, obviously the putting on trial, right? There's the unlawful detention. I've had it all during the lockdown. No one really was able to speak about it. I mean, everyone goes, "Why is your Twitter so small? And then your YouTube much bigger?" I go, because YouTube used 3 strikes, so you could sort of pause everything on YouTube and you knew where you were. Whereas Twitter, you just...
This is boring. He's going to talk about 2-tier policing. No evidence of that in this case, because you deserved it. Hang on.
Say this because I'm not being investigated. In my opinion, you were assaulted by the police officer.
Okay, so his idiot mate thinks he was assaulted. Is there any way you're biased? Is there any way you're saying this to please him? Is there any way you're saying this because you have an existing political bias that means that you want that to be the case? It's fucking nasty. It's nasty. Ask around. I appreciate that. Listen, I have my Discord linked. Or like, I don't know, comment something if you have a link to something, because I very much want to see it. I'm like, I can't believe that more people aren't questioning this. Everything I'm seeing is people like backing up his narrative when his narrative is clearly bullshit. When Montgomery Toms is clearly talking bullshit. People like this and people like Dan Wootton and Craig Houston and other people I've seen talking about this, they are clearly the ones coming at it from a political angle and projecting that onto the police. It's so fucking obvious to me. What even is, like, all these like AI fucking thumbnails? It's never a good start, is it? Reform will take anybody. Wow. Should Rupert Lowe join Advance UK? Who fucking cares? How can we find ways to get rid of Labour? Okay, so you don't like democracy then, unless your way is vote them out. So yeah, these people are like far-right hacks. Fair enough. Listen, I understand what I'm dealing with here. Getting easier and easier to just kind of judge for myself whether there's any point in even listening to people like this.
I know you can't comment, because what I saw happen was they agitated you to such a point where you were...
They agitated him to the point where he was asking questions. No, he went up to... Oh my God, how do you sleep at night? How do you sleep at night? Bro. They agitated him to the point of asking questions. No, he went up to them and was like, are you arresting him or not? No need. Absolutely no need. He was like by himself. The police were leaving him alone for the time being. He went over there of his own accord. This person is just lying out his ass.
Asking questions, and then he assaulted you, laid his hands upon you, which is classed as common assault.
That's fucking retarded. This fucking Richard Hammond looking ass, fucking filtered to fuck loser. That's dumb. You're broken in the head if you think that.
Okay, that's my take on what I saw. And then your reaction, of course, is justified in my opinion because the way that they handled you and treated you after. But what I noticed as well was the reaction from the crowd that were there, cheering and everything else.
Yeah, they do the same thing on the other side. They do the same thing. When some trans person at a fucking trans protest gets arrested, you get all the rightoids with their cameras fucking cheering it on. And then the second the police tell them to maybe stop arguing with people and stop provoking fucking issues, they start bleating about fucking two-tier. It does my nut in. I'm, like, outraged. I'm disgusted. And this works. This kind of shit works. People fall for it hook, line, and sinker. At least this is a smaller channel. What's happening is totally unacceptable in the UK. It's akin to Charlie Kirk being shot in the neck. This is akin to Charlie Kirk being shot in the neck? Bro, he died. He fucking died. I don't know. I don't even know what to fucking say. I don't even know what to say. It's so fucking dark. It's so dark. Seeing how these people operate and how well it works on people. It's shocking. And there's not enough people speaking out against this. Like, I wonder, listen, I can't be asked for this video anymore. It's complete bullshit. Complete bullshit. What was I gonna do? I wanted to see if GB News or Talk TV have spoken about this. My hope is that they're not that stupid to take this guy's side because it's clear that he fucked up. But I don't fucking trust them. Like, for the most part, they're just fucking... They're on that anti-Keir grift. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Can't see anything about Talk TV. Yeah, my hope is that these outlets are not insane enough to actually pick this up. And that Dan Wootton is like the biggest one. Parry sentencing. Maybe I should show that, Jesus Christ. Supposedly Firebat is not doing drama streams anymore, which I don't believe. And he'll keep writing. He wrote a diss track about me. He'll keep writing stuff. I don't know, I just want to see if there's anything else come out. I'm not going to keep watching stuff for now. Did GB News fall out with Will? Did Will work with GB News? I mean, it's possible that's the case, seeing as he formed his own... Because, yeah, Resistance GB is his supposed media outlet. It's on Facebook. Listen, Facebook is like... Facebook is even more infested than fucking YouTube is. This film confronting Michael Gove. Yeah, he's like harassed Michael Gove. He's harassed Keir Starmer. He's harassed, fuck, what's her name? Jess Phillips. He's harassed her. Getting in her face, arguing for his right to make rape jokes about her. Which, you know, if you do that on Twitter, oh yeah, I should be able to make a rape joke. I guess fine, free speech, whatever. You have to go into someone's face and say, I should be able to make rape jokes about you. That's a bit much, innit? That's a bit much. I can't see any evidence he worked with GB News, though. What he did in his Billboard thing. No, that was Resistance GB. That was Resistance GB. I don't think he's ever worked with GB News, although... He does appear to have, like... That does look like a GB News mug. But that might just be merch, you know? That might just be showing his support. Yeah, his Billboard protest was fucking embarrassing. There's, like, some amazing clips from that. Like, fuck media. I don't have any of them saved. I need to start saving clips on this fucking guy as well. I've got loads on Montgomery Toms. I don't have any on Will Coleshill, really. But, like, there's this point in that video where he starts laying out some of his political positions and, like, starts freestyling a bit and, like, talks about more than just calling trans people mentally ill and comparing it to anorexia, which is a bit retarded, but sure, whatever. And, like, he just outlines the most retarded, like, completely idealistic, magical thinking shit, like, ever.
There's too many people to try and control, so people are going to go to their...
Will Coleshill is this person on the left, just to be clear, and he's going around wearing a sign saying trans equals mentally ill.
I would abolish state schooling. I would leave it entirely. I would get rid of most taxes.
You would abolish state schooling. So you have to either pay for schooling or homeschool your child. Which I just don't think homeschooling is as a widespread thing sounds like a good idea, but sure.
So everyone would be richer.
You would abolish most taxes so everyone would be richer. Well, they're going to need it so they can fucking pay for their schooling. Because everyone's going to private school now, aren't they?
State schooling, I would leave it entirely. I would get rid of most taxes so everyone would be richer. I'd get rid of most...
So how do potholes get fixed in your utopia?
Regulations so everyone would be richer, free market, everyone could...
Get rid of most regulations so you can sell rotten as fuck food, so you can skip all kinds of safety measures when building things, risk people's health for all kinds of different reasons. Everyone will be richer, they'll all start just dying at 40 because we've got no standards anymore.
Trade freely, everyone will be much more prosperous. Get the government almost completely out of your life, okay? Unless you're being attacked by someone, the government shouldn't really be in your life, they should just leave you alone.
Unless you're being attacked by someone. Irony.
Your own thing, earn your own money, keep your own money, be aspirational, build a house, and also...
Yeah, listen, we are learning in real time what's even too rich for, like, GB News' blood, I guess. But then it remains to be seen. We'll have to keep an eye.
Choose what education you want for your children.
Like, Monty did appear on GB News, but it was just to argue against digital ID. And it was all just slippery slope shit. It was, like, basic bitch stuff, you know? You can't actually debate.
Because I think that a big problem we've got is all kids are getting roughly the same sort of thing fed to them. And I think it's much healthier where we've got a system where the parents have choice over education, where parents will actually have...
Parents do have a choice over education.
Be able to homeschool because we've not got like massive housing prices and everything. The parents can stay home on uncle.
So magically the housing prices will be fixed. I don't know how that got in there. I'd just press the switch. I just press the make everything better switch. You just get the switch, yeah? You know, the one that says make everything good and amazing and everyone's got all the money and everything's happy. Just get that switch and then press it. It's fucking crazy, man. This guy is insane. And this guy like reason to filth. Like, yeah, I think that sounds good, but it's a bit idealistic, isn't it? A bit idealistic. Insane. Absolute crazy person this guy is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm like searching. I just want to see if anyone else has covered it so I can know who to never trust again, as if I trust anyone on here anyway. That's my video. Oh, 207 views now. It's picked up a bit. Listen, this is my original react to this raw footage. I recommend checking it out. I look into the citizens arrest stuff. That's how I understand the picture as we see it. But yeah, there's not too many people covering it, thankfully. And those that are just brainwashing people. You know what's interesting? Was it this? No, it wasn't this. There was someone like making videos shitting on Will Coleshill that was like further right than he is, but I can't remember who it was.
We are going to look at William Coleshill.
No, it might have been this. I can't remember.
pretty much came out of nowhere. Back in 2018, he was suspended as a Conservative councillor for racist remarks. And then 2 years later, he just kind of pops up out of nowhere at Speaker's Corner, making some speech during lockdown. And it's just theatre.
It's just theatre. Yeah, you see him getting arrested again.
Don't worry about me! Finish the speech! Finish the speech! Finish it!
2 weeks before that event, he was at the Keep Britain Free Simon Dolan's court case. It seemed like he was trying to make it as a court reporter. And if we look a little bit further into Simon Dolan, we can see that he's a businessman. He was interested in motor racing, so he wanted to become a driver. You can't really do that unless you've got sponsorship, or it's going to cost you a lot of money. He wanted to ensure that his team could continue to compete, because I don't think it was doing well, and without it becoming a huge drain on his own resources. So he spent a lot of time getting sponsorship from various companies, notably from Russian gas giant Gazprom. So we've got connections to Russia here. There's so many reports on Russia and Rupley and Russia Today where these platforms are just set up to cause chaos, to undermine Western democracies. So then while we're fighting amongst each other like the bread and circus, the Russians get to benefit. And how do they do this? What kind of tactics? Well, they use conspiracism. So it makes sense that we see William Coleshill promoting the Light newspaper, which...
Yeah, one of Steve's favourites. Steve has also promoted the Light newspaper. That's where he gets his war on the culture, war on the family. What is it? War on the family, war on speech, war on the truth, something like that. It's from the Light newspaper. It's a conspiracy rag.
Is full of anti-Semitism, where they equate truth-telling to Holocaust.
Yeah, this is either someone else or this guy is actually like soy as fuck and I just mistook him for a fascist somehow. I don't know. Either way.
Course denying in this article here, and that's the exact copy that he's promoting there. And you can see that if you check his channel, you can see the Light newspaper is kind of like all over it. He's connected to Sam English from Subject Access. Also, he's fluent in Russian. They're basically the spark of the walking CCTV job description, where these are the two that make it look fun.
Walking CCTV, that's good.
Make it look appealing to others, and then others copy them. Others see that they're getting lots of attention doing this, so then other people with phones and want to film things will get involved and will go over.
Yeah, listen, these people are not very far removed from people like Mr. Mano and like other gay rights, women's rights activists that are like anti-trans. They're not very far removed at all. It's interesting.
Some of those characters in future episodes. We can see that there's so many characters that he's...
Is that Piers Corbyn?
In future episodes.
I know, I could be wrong.
We can see that there's so many characters that he's kind of friendly with and networked with, including David Icke.
How's it going? GB, how are you, mate? Oh, wow, you recognise us. That's an honour.
Yeah, you can hear, that's Will's voice.
Oh, wow.
Thank you very much. Well, thanks for putting some of our stuff up on your website. Yeah.
He's very close to Haiku Ku, who we can see he announced his first speech at the silent vigil.
I would like to make a short speech.
Maybe he's filming it.
For a very simple reason.
Ramis here, he likes to... This is William Coleshill filming again. He's outside a school, filming kids.
Mama, don't tell me.
Acting like a pure madman. He also likes to get involved in the Julian Assange case. He's always at the protests. He's always at the court cases. But what's interesting to me, Peter Thiel's company, Palantir...
I wouldn't be surprised if Steve has attended any of these same things, for sure. I mean, they're all conspiracy ads, aren't they?
There was court planning...
I know for a fact that Steve knows Will, and he knows Monty, for sure. They're all friends. They got the idea from Steve, who got the idea from Billboard Chris.
Operations to infiltrate and hijack the free speech left. Primary targets, WikiLeaks and Glenn Greenwald. Anyone think this was the end of the plan? So Glenn Greenwald is actually making content for Peter Thiel's new competitor to YouTube. He's already infiltrated Glenn Greenwald after his Snowden leaks. How, if he was going to infiltrate WikiLeaks, how would he go about this? We find that Russia also threatened to destroy WikiLeaks if they were to release any information about Russia. And that was back in 2010. I'm pretty sure that since then WikiLeaks did release stuff on Russia. So it makes sense that Russia would have axe to grind against them. And then we have coincidental connections between Zuckerberg, Thiel, Trump, Russia, and Goldman Sachs. We find that back in 2009, Russian internet giant DST invested $200 million for 2% of Facebook. So this is Russian billionaire Alisher Usmanov. And then in June 2009, he invests 100 million more. So we've got the connections to Russia, we've got the connections to Peter Thiel, we've got the motive to undermine WikiLeaks and Julian Assange. It makes sense that you'd send in...
So why are you two here today?
There's Piers Corbyn. So that's Jeremy Corbyn's brother, but he's like a fucking conspiracy nut. There's this video of him going into like Aldi or something, dumping a bunch of cash on the counter and walking out with some bananas because they're not taking cash right now, they're taking card. One of those kinds of people.
Julian Assange against the New World Order?
Absolutely. I'm here to support Julian Assange as well with everybody else because he's being treated unjustly.
Usmanov isn't Russian. Oh, this says he is, so I guess this outlet is wrong. It looks like someone's Substack, to be fair.
Makes sense to send these people.
It says Russian Uzbek. Widely considered to be a Russian oligarch. Okay, so, I mean, listen. I was born in the Soviet Union. I can see why people would conflate that. I don't think that's a problem.
In to try and discredit the protest, to make sure the protest doesn't get too large, so there's not as much attention on Julian Assange's plight. And then when we look into the plan of Palantir, the one that they apologized for against WikiLeaks, we see that part of their plan was a focus on information operations. So they want to influence the operations of the free speech left and WikiLeaks and Glenn Greenwald, which they've succeeded with Glenn Greenwald by getting him onto Peter Thiel's new platform. And they want to exploit social media and they want to develop their own media. And that is exactly what William Coleshill has done. He's taken Peter Thiel's 0 to 1 monopoly mentality and ran with it. He's done 357 videos in just over a year. So that's a little under one video per day. Like I say, he started off with this Keep Britain Free guy, Simon Dolan, who had connections to Russia, who also went to Russia to ask for money to keep his motor racing team going. So it just makes sense that this isn't as grassroots as they try and make out that it is. It is an AstroTurf infiltration, 0 to 1 mentality.
Doesn't he have like 100,000 subscribers as well? Oh, you're Russian, right? Yeah, they've got like 119 subscribers. I need to just, at some point, I think I need to just watch a whole bunch of this motherfucker's content, because this is like sinister. Like, some of the stuff isn't him. I watched this, that's that he speaks freely person who's a bit of a fucking dipshit. I don't like the idea that people might show up filming and then you get people hounding them out of like pride events and like leftist like protests. The best way is just to leave them alone. Just let them film whatever they want. You don't have to answer any questions. You can say, no, I'm not up for talking. If no one's doing anything crazy, then it's like, well, they're just filming your shit. They're just platforming you at that point, surely. Got Nick Tanconi, some shitty music video. Oh, they've really slowed down, excuse me. They're not posting much anymore. The last live was 3 months ago. That video was 1 month ago. Calais migrants gloat about invading Britain. So he and Monty went to fucking Calais. And they're going to mouth off at them because they're being dicks. And they're going to be like, see, they want to invade our country. Like, yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. Sure. They just think you're a twat, so they're responding in kind. I think that's probably more likely. The Lights. Brian Gerrish. UK Column News. I didn't know that. I don't know a lot of these people, to be honest. Tommy Robinson. More Tommy Robinson. That's not Taylor, is it?
I'm looking forward.
It's not that utter freak that was hanging out with Steve, was it?
So James, how you feeling? James Worthy.
I'm happy. We've won.
Sydney Jones.
They're upset. We won. They're upset.
Okay, so I'm here in Norwich with Taylor. Would you like to...
It is. Holy shit. This is that crazy woman that went to Steve's protest and like had a billboard on her as well. And she was saying things like any male person that ever goes in a female space is automatically a predator. You know, oh, I first started getting peaked from watching Blair White, but then I stopped watching him because he's still a man in a dress. Like, oh, gross person. Disgusting. I watched like some of the interview with her. She got to that point. I'm like, you know what? If your attitude towards people that dress differently is that, and you're that like fucking indoctrinated into this cult at this point, then why am I listening to you? Why am I listening to you? What's this mock fucking MAGA hat shit? You're in the UK. Fuck off with that. I don't care if it doesn't actually say MAGA. Fuck off with that.
Tell me why you're here today.
I'm here today because I'm a mum of 2 teenagers, one of whom fell into the cult and thought that she was a boy.
Yeah, fell into the cult and now she's wearing this shit. Like, a protest by students against tyranny. Wait, is that the group for or against? This ain't no student.
For 3 years, she's now desisted luckily, but suffered psychologically and physically the scarring.
She's still probably going to disown you one day because you're fucking nuts, just saying.
And I'm a woman as well, so I'm fighting for my rights and the rights of my children and for our future.
And what do you think of the...
That all for her? Yeah, that woman... Oh, no, there's more of her. She's a fucking nuts. How old is this person? Like groomer shit.
So do you view the trans movement as an indoctrination ideology?
Absolutely, all of it. It's the most misogynistic movement that there's ever been. It's the biggest social and medical scandal that we've had probably in the last...
Worse than lobotomies? Worse than thalidomide?
100 odd years. Worse than lobotomies.
Transitioning is worse than lobotomies in this person's opinion. I didn't think she'd go that far. I thought she was trying to weasel out of saying that, but no. What happened to me was worse than a fucking lobotomy.
Had probably in the last 100 odd years worse than lobotomies in my opinion, and
You're delusional.
sterilising and mutilating largely gay, autistic and traumatised kids is absolutely abhorrent.
Of course you're fucking sticking up for this utter fucking degenerate. Stands to reason. Let's find a way of ignoring all the insane fucking shit that this person comes out with. Wow.
Completely out of schools?
Yes, absolutely. I fight to get it out of the schools. I've been fighting to get it out of my kids' school and local schools in my area. They're trying to get them young, and if they manage to get them young, then they're going to produce a generation.
She's shagging poonies on her OnlyFans. What? I mean, I don't know if that's true.
People like we've got across the road.
Yeah. What do you think it says about these people that even when there have been people come out as detransitioners, they as well get turfed out of the group because they're not going along with the ideology anymore?
Because it is a cult.
Yeah, but then they get grabbed by the scruff of the neck and held up by the right and by the fucking turf fucking losers. Here, look at this person. Look at this poor person. And then occasionally you get one that's like willingly being the fucking marionette, you know?
And that's exactly how a cult works. It's the same with Jehovah's Witnesses, same with Scientology, same with Islam. If you defect from the cult, then you are null and void.
So what happens if anyone that you're friends with now, because you're both TERFs, decides that they're going to take a lighter stance? What happened to Ashley St. Clair, for example? It was exactly the same shit.
You're seen as the evil and the devil almost, and in some cases your life can be at risk, and they like to just deny that these things are.
Well, how do you know this person that was talking about Will Coleshill doesn't have a problem with your Oxford uni taking money from the Saudis? You're just kind of assuming that this person's fine with it, or that anyone else is fine with it? We're not talking about Oxford uni right now, we're talking about that particular guy. That's maybe why this is coming up and that isn't.
Transitions even exist.
Yeah.
Like 65%.
Yeah, this woman is like fucking crazy. She's not saying anything like, well, she's saying some crazy shit.
Oppression and exploitation.
And what would you like to say to everyone at home who might be watching this, that little girls who are growing up in this world and feeling scared?
I say just try and instill confidence in them, truth, reality, biological reality, just try and keep them shielded, but at the same time they are going to come across it, so just try and prepare them for that, keep them on.
Indoctrinate them in the other direction. Wow. I need to finish this. Fucking hell, man.
Of protest coverage and causing chaos to discredit or to undermine Western democracy. So if we try and get into some of the actions William Coleshill has done, he was very influential in the infiltration of the Silent Vigil, in which his friend Haiku Ku made a speech, and they basically then accelerated the crowd into an anti-police riot instead of a silent vigil to grieve over a woman who's just been murdered. And you can see that he's going around with big... They basically of protest coverage and causing chaos to discredit or to undermine Western democracy. So if we try and get into some of the actions William Coleshill has done, he was very influential in the infiltration of the Silent Vigil, in which his friend Haiku Ku made a speech, and they basically then accelerated the crowd into an anti-police riot instead of a silent vigil to grieve over a woman who's just been murdered.
Wait, was this Sarah Everard?
And you can see that he's going around with big smiles on his face, and he's told...
Oh, Coles, like, he always grins like a fucking idiot. He's like crazy.
Multiple times to either stop filming people or stop smiling. You can see it here.
I didn't realise you guys were there. Would you guys like to talk about what brought you down here? That's okay. You guys can be shy.
He's told to stop smiling at a vigil.
I've been told not to smile.
So he's at a vigil and he's smiling, and it's like he's having
Lawrence Fox.
All this fun, like playing a computer game like we've talked about before. And like I made clear in this tweet, there's people are suffering due to a pandemic. People are having a terrible time, yet Coleshill is loving it. Let's listen to what he's got to say here.
I see this as an opportunity. I'm going to be honest, I've not had more fun in my life than...
I don't know if I've subjected you to Lawrence Fox's singing in a while. If you ever decide that you hate yourself enough, especially your ears, look up Lawrence Fox Jeremy Vine and watch the video of him singing on the Jeremy Vine show. It's something.
In the last year.
He's not had more fun in his life than in the last year.
Well, I didn't know all of the stupid arbitrary...
And the same as Lawrence Fox, because obviously they're privileged, they've got loads of money, they don't really fucking need their jobs. And obviously Coleshill is having his ego stroke like he's never had his ego stroke before. This is Coleshill gloating about the way he carries a knife.
To be fair, perfectly reasonable for us to stay there until we have our things.
Hold up a sec. History rhymes sometimes, listen.
Had his ego stroke before. This is Coleshill gloating about the way he carries a knife.
So he carried a knife back then. Maybe he carries a knife now? Your dad's funeral. Yeah, it's a bit different. People enjoying themselves at like your dad's funeral, wanting to like give him a good send-off and all that. It's a bit different to like showing up to a silent vigil for someone you never met and don't know, grinning and shoving your cameras in people's faces. I don't know how you're not seeing how that's completely different.
To be fair, perfectly reasonable for us to stay there until we have our things. It was nice. Like the policeman had to hand me back my knife.
And
Jesus Christ, man, it's all painting a picture here. I'm sorry. It doesn't mean that he was definitely carrying a knife, but I really, really hope, if that is true, I hope there's fucking evidence out there, because that changes everything. Like, I don't know. I hope more comes out, if that's the case. I don't want it to be put out there if it's not true, but if it is true, then we need to know, like, urgently. Because fuck this guy.
This is coming at a time when a quarter more fatal stabbings in London so far in 2021 as Capital could have worst year for killings on record. So at a time when we've got knife bins to try and promote giving up knives because knives just lead to killing.
Yeah, silent vigil at Clapham Common. Wasn't that Sarah Everard? Because this ended up getting violent, didn't it? I remember this. Yeah, Clapham Common. So these people started inciting, like, violence or something, and then they ended up clashing with police. Because I know that there was, like, police shit going on. What did the police say about it? I was just conducting Sadiq Khan saying he'll conduct an investigation. I don't know. What happened? Because I just heard about the police, like, doing whatever, and it, you know, you hear about that, and it's like, this ain't good. What was the vigil? Where is it? Clapham Common vigil. So why did it end up getting crazy? It kind of sounds like this person is suggesting it was because of these, like, crazy people. Like Will Coleshill, like brought in this other guy. All the same people here were to blame for the police's response. Oh, this isn't giving anything, is it? Yeah, speeches from Sisters Uncut. It just says 4 people were arrested. But why did this start kicking off, though? What was that person's name? Byline Times. Isn't that the one that fucking Sophie Molly writes for? Yeah, I never really knew the situation. I never really knew why things ended up getting crazy at this vigil. Another man used the event to spread an anti-lockdown message. Okay, Heiko Ku. He gave an anti-lockdown speech at a vigil for a woman that was murdered. Yeah, it's a bit gross to take a murdered woman's vigil and make it about something else. infiltration, which included Patsy. Patsy Stevenson? I don't know. I think I need to look into this properly. Not sure. Not sure. Because these are like treating it as if this woman was like some kind of victim, right? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into this at some point, I think. Yeah, anti-lockdowner got up and spoke, so someone co-opted this. A lot of unpleasant stuff about how she hijacked the vigil. I have to have a look. Piers Corbyn, William Coleshill. They show up to these things, like what the fuck are they doing at these things, you know? I know. I need to learn a bit more about
that. People, especially when, let's say you get into an argument and it escalates into a fight. If no one has a weapon, it's likely no one's going to die. However, if someone has a weapon, the chances massively increase that either you are going to kill the other person or you're going to have the knife taken off you. And that
this is true, by the way. The only way to use a knife effectively in a fight is to never reveal it until you're using it. Because otherwise you're just giving people a chance to take it off. If you start waving a knife at someone to like try and deter them, they might just be able to get that off you and then you're fucked, you know?
Knife is going to be used to kill you.
But it's insane that people are saying now that he dropped a knife and that was part of why he got arrested. And he's like been previously saying, you know, I had a knife, I had to get that given back to me.
So the fact that he's promoting using knives in a city where knife crime is through the roof is just wildly irresponsible. However, he probably doesn't care about the irresponsible nature of what he's doing. In fact, he's promoting this carrying of knives for a reason.
He didn't attend a single council meeting for 6 months, and that's why he was kicked off the council. He stopped showing up. Oh my fucking god, anyway.
Strategy is vulnerable as it requires the police to rely on their relatively small number of minimally guarded vehicles to rapidly move between the protest location and the processing centre, unless of course the protest is located in Parliament Square. Police have had trouble with individuals previously trying to flatten tyres to prevent unlawful arrests and render their operations impotent.
He's actually telling the truth here. If we go back to the Rupley video of his speech and his arrest at Speaker's Corner, while he's been bundled into the van, look at this kid here, right in view of the police.
Jesus Christ.
Right in view of this guy, and he's just letting down the tyre. The cameraman is able to go round the policeman and film the guy letting the...
She was nowhere near it, arrived with some blokes with cameras, positioned herself where she wasn't supposed to be in order to get arrested. The start of a career. Ah, fair enough. I'll have to look into it, listen. I keep saying that. There's a bit of a tangent, but it's quite interesting. Yeah, I just remember people complaining about the police response and never really understanding what kicked it off. I do vaguely remember Patsy Stevenson. I have no idea what she does now.
Tyre down before anyone does anything. So there's Piers Corbyn's face tattooed guy. So a lot of carnage here.
I'm just outside Speaker's.
David Curtin there. So he's telling the truth about someone letting down the tyre.
While some have previously attempted letting down tyres manually, this has proved ineffective for the time it takes. It is more probable that protesters will therefore use small legal pocket knives, such as folding non-locking blades under 3 inches for general utility, such as cutting through to opening packaging.
Oh, so he knows this because someone did it while he was getting arrested.
That's exactly the description of his own knife that he uses, and that's exactly the description of what he uses it for. So is he admitting to the fact that he has punctured police vehicles with his knife? And is that what his knife is actually intended for? To cause more chaos on our streets that he is responsible for? It's like, cause chaos, police come out to respond to chaos, and then he comes out and slashes all the police tyres because, like, he's a child.
To puncture tyres in seconds and grind arrests to a standstill, as has happened at previous protests.
This video gets a little bit more prophetic. This was on the 13th of March, which is it was released either on the day of the vigil or like the day before, the day after or something. But let's listen to this little section here.
In some protests, solid wooden walking sticks and metal water bottles, both legal, have been used. Bottles used as projectiles may also be employed, although this has proven unpopular in recent protests due to the liability to injure innocent protesters. Protesters are also...
So that's why you see him in a helmet these days. But a week after he made this video, what do we see? We see the police being attacked using bottles and all sorts of missiles. So this was kind of like the first time that we saw like front lines where they were literally battling each other. This is the first time I've seen such a large amount of police falling backwards because the protesters are showing more power than the police have. Even though the protesters are supposed to be unarmed, their bottles full of water was enough to get the police to retreat. Inspired, at least partly, by Coleshill the previous week with the content of his video. Here's when he's arrested. I can't remember what for now, but look at the way that his flying monkeys are really desperate to try and disrupt his arrest. I've not seen this many people try and attack the police during an arrest. Like, how does he have this much support? Because most of the time when someone in the crowd gets arrested, they just let them be arrested, and there's no violent attacks on the police to try and rescue them. But with Coleshill, it was different. Like this guy, he just had one guy try and help him, but everyone else is pretty much just leaving him to it. You can see that Coleshill...
You saw him push down there, he always resists as well. If you resist, you can get the maximum like sympathy points, I guess.
Is an unpredictable figure. He's a stochastic terrorist in the way that he talks about attacking the police, and I mean, I'm no fan of the police, but I gotta
say, it is slightly strange listening to this guy, the way he looks. I guess you can't see him. Like, kind of talking about this guy, talking about like attacking the police and having to kind of defend them. And his channel's called like Fascist Beware. It is kind of funny, but
draw the line for like somewhere. And so when he's got this much
listen based, you can say that you don't like the police, but some of this shit is like fucking insane, you know.
Support trying to like rescue him from the police, it makes sense that he'd have a lot of support at the silent vigil in order to pull off such a event that fools the whole nation and journalists who were there. Like, to the point where, like, he's walking around when it's light before the protest is supposed to have been organised for. And he's told, like, stop filming. Fuck off. What are you doing? This, like, weirdo.
How anti-lockdown narcissists accelerated a silent vigil into a violent protest. I'm not going to watch this now, but I do want to see what this video is. I'm kind of piqued. I'm kind of interested by all this this Sarah Everard vigil thing. Like I said, like I only remember like what was in the news and what like people were pushing, which was like, oh, it's, you know, the police are attacking like women and stuff. Well, it kind of seems like there was a lot more to the story than that. What was it? Oh, that's one of his videos. Okay. I know. I don't know if this will be on stream or on my own time, but it's really interesting. Jesus, it's like the shit that these people get involved in. You don't really predict it, you know.
And only now. You're wearing masks.
Doesn't matter. Go away. We're grieving. Go.
Jesus Christ. Don't take pictures of us, we're grieving, but you're wearing masks though. Like, fuck me, man. No class, no class.
Way.
Excuse me.
No.
Could you have some manners, please?
He said this to the police as well. Have some manners, or have some fucking manners. When they say no, why not just leave them alone?
People would like to see what's going on as well, not just you.
Come down here.
Although, liked his own video.
Grieving. We didn't ask for. We didn't consent to this.
Not everyone lives in London.
So a little later on, he actually, someone else asks him, "Hey, I don't want to be on camera," and he actually
What else is bizarre? All these women. And there's a man like just putting their faces fucking all over the internet.
Other person out himself. I've had to black those women out myself. He refused to do it for them, I imagine, because he felt they were rude.
Yeah, it's always the way. Look at someone like fucking Steve. Every time someone is like, "Oh, I'd rather not be in the video, please," he doesn't even fucking do it. Unless they're like nice enough to him. Or unless it's like a child or something. But for the most part, when people don't want to be in his videos, they're just like, he just puts them in there anyway. There's a protest. This was the vigil for someone called Sarah Everard, who was murdered by a police officer a few years ago. And this Will Coleshill guy was involved in like inciting like some kind of riot or something. Like things started getting violent. A bunch of people got arrested. But all I ever heard at the time, because it was a few years ago in the UK, all I ever heard at the time was like, oh, it's police brutality, like it's supposed to be a vigil and police are arresting people, without really considering, well, why are they arresting people? It kind of sounds like shit was incited at this vigil. And this Will Coleshill guy was like up to his neck in it, you know?
Asking him not to be filmed. So we have this guy who is entitled.
But like this same guy is like no fucking regard whatsoever for the people here.
He invades people's spaces. He promotes the use of the carrying of knives.
And it's exactly the same shit we see from a lot of these like YouTubers. They just shove their cameras in random people's faces. And if they object, well, it's legal, I'm allowed to do it. Fuck you. Inconsiderate, disgusting, you know?
Knives. 2 years before the silent vigil, he was accused of harassing Jess Phillips.
Yep, we have this as well. There's people that gave evidence that he was like getting in her face, like about, well, why can't I make rape jokes about you? Like, it's a bit insane to do that into someone's face.
So what is this man doing at a silent vigil when a woman's been murdered? It just kind of doesn't make sense. This is him harassing journalists with a knife in his pocket.
It's illegal. How can it be legal to lock people in their houses without judge, jury, and execution?
Wait, who was this? Fuck.
He was accused of harassing Jess Phillips. So what is this man doing at a silent vigil when a woman's been murdered? It just...
Yeah. Why can't I make rape jokes about a woman? And then a woman gets fucking kidnapped and... But I think... Was she sexually assaulted? I can't remember. It's completely true. What is he doing there?
That kind of doesn't make sense. This is him harassing journalists.
harassing journalists. He's harassed Keir Starmer. He's harassed Jess Phillips, Michael Gove, some journalist. Who hasn't he fucking harassed?
With a knife in his pocket.
Illegal. How can it be legal to lock people in their houses without judge, jury, and
I look like Freddy Fazbear. I mean, thanks. I guess so be good.
Like that's an almost lynching there for Nick Watt. So when Nick Watt's been harassed by William Coleshill and
Nick Watt? Is that his name? Yeah, film chasing Michael Gove through Whitehall. Is this person here? Approached by Coleshill, asked Watt how he can justify lying to people by exaggerating coronavirus statistics. It's one thing to like shout questions at people. Asked how can you sleep at night? How can you sleep at night? And then they start running after him. That's like crazy. Fireback content. I'm not doing fireback content today. There's much more important things going on. Why are you lying by saying lockdown is legal? Wow, amazing question. This guy's retarded. It just keeps getting worse.
all the protesters. Contrast that behaviour from Coleshill with this behaviour that we see here when it's a different organisation. This is a couple of Russia Today journalists being harassed in the same way as Nick Watt was. William Coleshill comes and doesn't join in like he did with Nick Watt. He protects Russia Today. He protects them from the mob.
The only thing of Firebat that I covered was that he made a diss track about me and AI. Yeah, so that's Will there.
And that mob included ex-military, like wearing their berets. Here we go, look. And then there was the Gove incident, where he's the first one there. And there's cameras.
Listen, I bet these kind of journalists, I bet any one of them have like histories of like harassing all kinds of people. That's what they do. These kinds of people that just run up to them, shove the camera in the face, start barking questions.
Already set up on Gove. Like we can see from his own footage. Like the protesters are way behind. We've got one, two, three journalists, supposed journalists, with their cameras on Michael Gove. There's a police camera on Michael Gove, so there's 5 cameras on Michael Gove before anyone else spots him.
Mr. Gove, how do you justify the illegal lockdowns that are being pushed on this country?
6 cameras, there's another guy.
No.
Big smiles on Michael Gove. And a big smile on Michael Gove's face. And then here we have William Coleshill pictured with Boris Johnson. Yeah. Coleshill's not even allergic to the traditional far-right people that you'd usually see on my channel. Here he is with Steve from Speaker's Corner, big Tommy Robinson fan and Islamophobe. He just leaves his camera with him. This is Coleshill with Tommy Robinson fanboy Mark Martin, otherwise known as Busker Patriot News. They're walking together there, having a nice chat. This is ex-BNP member Sadie Graham making a speech with Piers Corbyn. Here's some more information on her. And then here he is taking a break with Gavin Malone. and other characters like this Free Hugs guy. And the reason why this is here, just to end it, because it is bonfire night tomorrow.
We're gonna blow up Parliament soon, hurrah, hurrah.
They're gonna lock off Dan before that's on the live stream.
I don't care.
They're gonna lock off Dan before this man is trolling.
He's warning them it's on the live stream, so we're going to blow up Parliament. Mate, you live streamed someone saying we need to assassinate Keir Starmer. And then he responded saying, no, we need to, like, trial him and then lawfully execute him. Like, yeah, that's any better, bro. That was less of a death threat.
The police officer watching the stream. His name's not Sarah, don't anyway.
We don't know of a Sarah Everard.
Oh, please stop.
Cousins was a false flag.
No, please.
Wayne Couzens was a false flag.
A false Sarah Everard.
Sarah, don't anyway. The police officer watching the stream. His name's not Sarah, don't anyway.
We don't know of a Sarah Everard.
Oh, please stop.
Cousins was a false flag.
No, please. Stop.
He has to keep telling his mates off for saying the most insane shit.
Yeah. Well, look, I bought
swing them from London Bridge when
muffins yesterday.
We're swinging them from London Bridge when noon comes. They'll be swinging it, they'll be swinging.
Stop
swinging from their necks. Swinging from their necks until noon comes.
That's it for that video. Wow. Does this person have anything else on Coleshill? I don't know. Oh, and this is that video. I do want to watch this, but it's super long. And you got the stuff about Patsy Stevenson. I guess I really do want to learn more about this Sarah Everard vigil. It seems like completely fucked. And what I understood to be the case was like really not it. Oh, and then you've got this subject access. So this like filming protest thing, this has been going on for years. And then you get all these like English Ned, all these like MKR, my brakes don't work and stuff. They've only been doing this more recently, and I guess, you know, you got this like Palestine fatigue shit going on. And they jumped on that. Surage of actual coverage. Yeah, that's about it. And then we've got this Sarah Everard video. I'll have to look at that in my own time, I think. I'm very interested, but I don't know how much that's going to be of interest to my channel, because I'm shitting on Rightoids today, and people don't like when I do that for some reason. Well, we need to stop lying. So yeah, I don't know. Who's in my title? Fuck Dan Wootton. Fuck Craig Houston. Fuck TrueBit Brit Media. Fuck Hugh Anthony, fuck Montgomery Toms, and fuck Will Coleshill. You are all fucking liars. I look forward to when people understand what actually fucking went down with your stupid fucking Charlie Kirk event, where you unlawfully detained someone and then got arrested for it. Potentially dropped a knife, which apparently might have gotten edited out. And it's not gonna work. It's working at the moment. It's not gonna keep working. You keep lying to people, eventually they fucking notice. And this massive movement that's risen up of like fucking right-wing truthism. That shit is gonna come down because they're gonna realize that they're just being led down a different garden path. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Anyway. I need to stop in a sec. Oh, the diss track is this one. I see though the lies. It's meant to be through, but it's Firebat in it. And he exposed White-Handed Devil. No longer playing troll games. Yeah, he's just doing Minecraft content now. No one watches it. No one gives a fuck. He's going to be back doing drama shit in no time, and I know, man. I'll be here. I'll be here. Don't worry about that. And we should talk again. Hey, Firebat, we should talk again. I think that's good. I think it'd be a good thing to do. I can convince you that you need to stop abandoning your wife whenever she gets upset about anything. Or that you need to pick one between, you know, constantly talking about insane shit that you've done in your life or insane things about you and then getting upset when people ask questions about it or react to it or whatever. That's what happens. That's what's going to happen, bro. But that's the bread and butter. You're not going to be able to stay away from it because no one cares about your fucking Minecraft content. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, fuck these people too. Who the fuck is this? Richie and Rogue. Fuck these people. Absolute hack fuck. Pieces of shit. Absolute fucking lying ass, grifting ass pieces of shit. Allowing this utter fucking reprobate to spew his bullshit and encouraging it. Saying that the police assaulted him. Fuck off, did they? Anyway. Thanks for watching. I'm going to stop now. I will not be back tomorrow because it's Sunday. I think it's Sunday. Yeah, it is Sunday tomorrow. Unless if my partner goes out, I might do like a late stream or something. But I don't know. Maybe I'll even watch that video if that's what happens. Not sure. Anyway, I love all of you. Have a good